Alright guys, BLM here, back, another live stream, obviously us attempting the stream on Saturday here, so let's do it. There we go. I'm an idiot, like I do this every time, in starting stream and like not having anything set up. Okay, I think we're good now. But yeah, Big Brother's fucking like ridiculous again. I don't know, like I saw that Jag had won veto earlier, so like my assumption is that okay, yeah, like then obviously like that just means that Heisen's going home. And of course I like got off of work, like looked at everything going on, and it was like, fucking now Red is going home for some reason. We've been talking about this for weeks that I'm gonna try to start streaming on Saturday instead of Sunday. Because the problem with Sunday streams nowadays is that I don't have time to watch the Big Brother and Challenge episodes beforehand. So I was like, well, you might as well stream on Saturday. Especially because then, like, a lot of people were like, that obviously they can't stay up super late on Sunday anyway. So I was like, okay, whatever. We'll stream on Saturday for at least a short term. Again, don't know if, like, how long I'll like do this for, but we're trying it out this week. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Jared also, like, yeah, I mean, he's kind of an idiot, right? like, I mean, last time we talked about it, it was like, okay, he was saying some, like, weird stuff in his, like, talks with Blue, but now it's, like, gotten to the point where, like, oh, he's just, like, an incel, essentially. So, yeah, that happened, and then, what else? Yeah, obviously, again, the vote is flipping right now, to where, or not even the vote is flipping, they're, like, changing the plan, which I don't, like, okay, this is the thing, I don't even get it, really. Like, I mean, it's all, like, wrong, right? It's, like, all based on, like, incorrect reads, right? Because, like, so this is why I, like, so, okay, like, I'm not, like, fully caught up on, like, the feeds in terms of, like, looking at every little thing. But, like, so it seems like Suri and co are thinking that there's this, like, side group. That there's just, like, essentially that there's a majority that doesn't include them, that is going to target them once Heisem goes. But, like, that's not really a thing, right? And, like, I think it's, like, what they're thinking is that this is, like, the middlemen group, which isn't even a real thing. But they, like, seem to have believed that there's this, like, middle people alliance of, like, Mimi, of Bowie, and Red, and Corey, right? In America. And that they're thinking that that group is now working with Jag, Blue, and Matt. And that they think that, okay, that's, like, going to be the group that holds the numbers if we get rid of Heisem. So now let's not get rid of Heisem? Yeah, like, so is that what the thought process is? Because that's wrong. But it's like, whatever. I mean, like, it's making for good TV, and, like, the thing is, like, even if she makes the move, like, Cerise's still in the best spot anyway. I will say, it does obviously open up a lot of question marks with Heisem in particular. Yeah, dude, I watched that goodbye message so many times. It's so funny. Riley, if you are seeing this, you have been evicted. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is the thing since last stream, too, is that Mnet confirmed that there are no plans for another Survivor SA season. Which, not fully shocking. Okay, I think I need to move the mic a bit up. There we go. Either way, not fully shocking. Again, I've been saying this for a while, that I think it'll probably happen next year. But this is essentially confirmation that, yeah, we're probably not getting Survivor South Africa next year. Which, also, again, like, I'm kind of fine with, to be honest. Like, I think we have enough. Like, I mean, it's like, it sucks that, like, SA is the best series, and that's the one that has to go. But I'm also like, we have Australian Survivor, we have Survivor UK, we obviously have Survivor US, we have a whole bunch of other shows going on. It's like, I'm not, like, that sad, really, to see Survivor SA gone. Like, if it was, like, an instance where, like, we didn't have any other Survivor Series or whatnot, then obviously, yeah, like... Or, like, any other outside the US, I should say. Then, yeah, I would be sad, but, like... And, like, I mean, the way it is sad. It's just that I feel like I'm not as sad as what you would think I would be. And, yeah, the thing is, though, like... SA, I do think, is the best produced show, for sure. And, like, the last couple seasons, I mean, really since Philippines, obviously, like, I think they've made, like, consistently, like, really good seasons. But I also barely remember them outside of Philippines. Where I think that's, like, kind of an issue for me with those seasons, especially Me and the Island and Returning Outcast, is that they're both, like, good and, like, consistently strong seasons, but I also feel like they're not, like, that memorable seasons. So, I don't know. It's like, again, like, I think they're, like, good while you're watching them, but they just don't have this, like, lasting impact on you, though. Where, again, I don't think I could tell you, like, a lot of the intricacies of Seasons 8 and 9 at this point. I think DB25 so far is really fun. I think it's a really good season. And, like, it's funny that, like, a lot of people were, like, upset, like, oh, it's just gonna be a Cerise steamroll and everything. And, like, it kind of is, but it's not, like, boring, though. Because, like, I think a lot of people were like, oh, it's gonna be steamroll in terms of, like, she's gonna be like Paul and just run the game and everything. And it's like, she is, but it's like, she's doing it in, like, such a chaotic way that it's, like, making it, like, still really entertaining. Where it's like, before, like, she has the game on lock right now. Like, I should say, game on lock to make it, like, to the end game. Like, she's literally in the center of, like, every, like, real alliance in the game. And it's, like, really, really impressive how she was able to do that. I'm too fair, obviously, Jared helped. But, like, still, it's, like, again, like, if she wanted to, she could just ride the numbers and do nothing from this point forward and still make the end game. But again, she's still causing a lot of chaos here, and at least there's that. I can get that. Like, the show has not been great. Like, the TV episodes have not been great. I think there's been, like, good moments here and there. Like, I thought episode 2 was pretty strong for the most part. And I think this last episode, the eviction episode, up until the eviction, was a pretty good episode as well. But, yeah, the rest of it has not been great. Yeah, I love Heisem as a villain. I'm happy he's staying this week. Imagine, again, Heisem's... Oh, by the way, we didn't talk about Pressure Cooker. Pressure Cooker's coming. Which, like, I'll be honest, I don't think it'll be good. I think it'll be, like, mediocre. Because, like, it's not going to be like last time. Like, it's not going to last, like, 14 hours. They're going to try everything they can do to make it not last that long. But... Like, yeah, just imagine, like, Cherie Fields is going to be playing in Pressure Cooker. Like, Heisem is going to be playing, like, Heisem's going to, like, be there the entire time, you think, right? Like, unless, like, like, especially if he knows that he's been a target this entire time, like, I feel like he's going to last forever. Yeah, I think this is a great cast. There's still a couple, like, again, like, Bowie Jane is, like, a whole bunch of nothing. Again, like, Jared is coming off not super likable right now, but, I still think it is a really good cast. And, yeah, again, gameplay's been pretty insane. Again, a lot of bad gameplay, but still fun gameplay. And the thing that's funny, too, I was so prepared to put Heisem on my, like, I found the spot I was going to put Heisem on the, top, like, the ranking of every Big Brother player. Because, like, I was so prepared for him to get backdoored this week and go home, and now it's looking like he's not going home. Do I think Izzy's an overthinker? I mean, I think they're all overthinkers. Well, like, Izzy, Cerie, probably just those two, right? Jared. Yeah, I mean, And hopefully that isn't something that was taught to him by Suri. But yeah, I would assume that yeah, Suri's not gonna be too happy. Thought the Challenge USA 2, I thought it was good, right? I thought it was fine. Like I it's sad to lose Polly. And like weird because like it is a very different Polly, right? But I think it's like a good Polly in like a different way. Where I thought this was actually like a likable Polly. Where like before it was like, okay, Polly's like such an asshole, but he makes good TV. This is like, oh, this is actually like kind of a likable Polly. This is actually like kind of a good Polly. Um,
By the flames.
and like I do think he could like it, I would like to see him back again. I do worry that if he were to continue the return and return and return, that he'll eventually just fall into the now current like majority group, and become like really boring. But again, I thought he had a like interesting run on this season, and yeah, I like to see him. They're talking about putting up Bowie now. That's even funnier. Wait, let's see. I do see some updates on my phone. Oh wait, they want to put up Bowie to take out Cameron. That makes sense, to be fair. Um, the thing is, yeah, like, why are they going after Red? Like, that's the part that I don't, like, fully get. Is that, like, why of all people go after Red? Like, why not just, like, yeah, put up a pawn and take out Bowie? Or, not Bowie, take out Cameron. Like, I feel like that's the move that makes more sense to me. I guess the thing is, though, is that if you're, like, already, like, betraying Red, then, like, why not just get rid of him? And, like, Red is closer to Heisa, but then, like, why would Heisa want to get rid of him? Yeah, they think Red's the mastermind. Yeah, but they're wrong, though. But, yeah. Again, it's just weird. Like, it is Suri, like, really overestimating the players she's playing with. Where, like, the same thing happened like Heisem last week, where like she's just like, it seemed like she was thinking of Heisem as a much better player than what he really was. You don't really miss much. I mean, we're only 12 minutes in. Just been talking about Big Brother for most of it. That and also Survivor SA being canceled. Yeah, the video that you thought of came out today. It's performing okay. Not, dude, that's not great, but like that's most Survivor videos nowadays. At least I should say, like, Survivor videos are not performing what they used to, but it's like essentially performing the same as the top 10 vote out the first tribal video, so it's like it's fine. Could be worse. It could be my casting battle the new era video. But yeah, performing okay. What's this Wednesday's video? Oh, it's Power Rangers, isn't it? It's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Season 1 retrospective, and then next Saturday is a video that should do well. We'll see in the Jeff Probst's cast ranking video, which we'll see how that does. And seemingly anything that has Jeff Probst to do with it does well, but we'll see. Especially considering I haven't done a Jeff Probst video in a while. This is super loud for me. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate at some point, but not right now. It's not out on PS5 yet, is it? But yeah, I'm still playing Jedi Survivor. I'm almost done. Thank fucking God, because I don't like the game that much. But yeah, I'm gonna finish that. Then I'm gonna play Left Behind, which I mean will only take like one night, but I'll play that for the video, and then I'm not sure what I'll play after actually. But we'll see. I did finish my BB Can 2 rewatch. It's the last time I streamed. And I think overall my opinion BB Can 2's gone up. I think I would argue it being better than BB Can 9 at this point. I still think it's below 5 and 10, but I would argue it being better than 9. But yeah, I really enjoyed the rewatch. I thought it was a great season. I think there are slow points towards the end. Like the final 5 round is probably the slowest point of the season. But even then, there's still like a little bit of intrigue here and there. I think Corey's playing pretty well considering his position. I think the one weakness for Corey is that he doesn't know about Jared and Suri, and through that, I think he's probably putting a bit too much trust into Jared. Like he does like know that okay, I can't go to the end of Jared and stuff, but is still planning on taking Jared pretty far, and is looking at Jared as his like number one ally. And I do think that could cause some trouble down the road if he like leaks plans to Jared about like doing something against Suri's interest and everything. But as of right now, I think he's playing as well as he could. I put all my money in Suri, and like I really didn't want to, and that's like I really should have week one because like I just didn't want to be boring. Because like obviously Suri's gonna make money, but then like now it's like Suri's like the best buy by like a lot. So where yeah, I put all my money in Suri, and then like a couple into Jared from the remainder, which was maybe not the best idea. I don't think I care enough to do ranking of every SA player. Because one, I don't even remember half the players from early seasons, and then also it just won't even do that well anyway. So like, why put that much work into a video that's like not going to do that well? How many people are... There's a lot, right, of SA players? There's what, 9 seasons? I guess maybe not that much. So there's 8 actual seasons. Okay, maybe there's not that much, actually. Where is my calculator? There we go. 8 times like 18 average, 144. Okay. So, I mean, it'll be around the length of my BB Can video. I could do it, but I'm not like dying to do it either. And I just don't think it'll do that well. So it's like, I'm not going to like go out of my way that much to do it. I'm not listening to the Zach podcast, but I do want to. I'm so far behind on podcasts to where it's been a lot. Like listening to every live feed update, obviously listening to just the normal Big Brother coverage. Then I've been listening to the Slop, and the Suri Cap, whatever they're calling it now. The patron podcasts, the Q&A. I listen to that. I just listened to the Traders podcast from this week for NZ and AU. And I'm for some reason listening to Stars on Mars. That's what I'm currently at right now. The Stars on Mars podcast from RGP. And then I still need to listen to Claim the Fame. And yeah, now the Zach podcast from today. And I still didn't listen to the Feed Bag. So there's a lot. A lot of podcasts going around. I think Izzy is like probably one of the best cast choices of the season at least. The shame is that she's not even on the show that much. But she is fantastic though. Tinashe could be winning Stars on Mars. Actually, I think the one like downside is that she does feel like not as like prominent on the show as you would think she would be if she's gonna win. But also it's like I don't know who will win though, and like also who really cares about who wins Stars on Mars.
Is this your doing, Ultima?
Tried off 3 hours of sleep. Oh, that's pretty shit. I think Izzy is probably my favorite character. Izzy and Heisem, I think, are my 2 favorite characters of the season. I talked about this earlier. I'm actually not that upset at SA being canceled. Just because I feel like there's like so many shows going around right now to where like, or like going on just in general, to where like I didn't feel like I needed Survivor SA still. Especially when like even from a Survivor front we have UK starting. And again, while I think SA is the best made of the bunch, I'm not like in dire need of more Survivor to what we're currently getting. Well, I do remember your sleep situation. I remember you like stayed up longer because of the drafts, right? Suri's worried about a bitter jury. I mean, I could see that. I mean, Ceri's always had like that issue, right? I guess outside of Game Changers. But like in I mean, I guess Panama wasn't necessarily like bitterness, right? I guess that was more so just they didn't respect her as much as like Aris and like Terry. While Micronesia was definitely like, there were some people that were pretty bitter on the jury against her. Where like I don't think James or Ozzy were ever really voting for her. I think Heisem could be a bitter juror. I think it could go like both ways. I could see him being really bitter. I could see him also being like nonplussed by it. I'm not sure actually. He does talk a lot about like wanting to play the game honorably and stuff. So it's like, yeah, I guess there is that like bitterness potential. I don't know. Maybe we'll do drafts later. The thing is, I don't have any set up. So if we're gonna do any, it'll probably just be like a redo of an older one, which like we do have ones that we can redo, so it's like it's fine. But yeah, I don't have any new ones set up. By the way, I'm like a video that I kind of want to do now, and like I only thought about it for like 2 seconds, but but like after listening to I forgot which podcast it was, but there was like a brief mention of that, like the second HOH has never won the game. And like I knew that beforehand, but like I kind of forgot about that until someone said that, and I was like, you know what? I want to do a ranking every second HOH video. I think that's something I'm going to try to do next year, is a ranking every second HOH. So I just think it'll be kind of funny. Because I've like never thought about that process ever before in my entire life. Where am I going? I'm pretty sure it is around here. Oh, it's this door? Why is the middle door? Whatever. Are we at the boss battle? Here we go. Titan fights. This is going to be fucking stupid to talk over. Power Ranger draft? Potentially at the end of stream. I see America on Challenge USA. I'm going to be... Oh, no, fuck. We're not even at the boss battle yet. Ugh. But, yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I think she's probably one of the more, like, challenge... like likely challenge like transfers, right? Her, Riley, I could see. Even Jag, Matt, obviously. Imagine Heisem on Challenge USA. That'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be funny. Is there anyone else?
I can feel it. Come on,
oh, well, maybe Jared, but yeah. Should we do the... again, there's not that many Dans, though. There's only like 18 Dans. That's barely enough. I could see a world where BB25 ends up beating Australian Survivor. I don't think it is as of right now, but I think if it continues this like pace, then I could see it. Yeah, Asia and China Rush videos are coming out relatively soon. I could not even tell you most of the fucking China Rush teams. The Asia, I think, is the last... Actually, wait, it's a week from Wednesday, I think. It's the last Wednesday video of this month. And then China Rush will be the week after that. Not sure if it'll be a Monday or a Wednesday video, because that's also the week that I'm doing the One Piece review. And it's just a matter of like, okay, do I get the One Piece video, or can I get the One Piece video done in time for Monday? If I can, then obviously it'll come out Monday. If I can't, then it'll come out on Wednesday, and then the China Rush video will be on Monday. Oh yeah, I think Marco Revealson definitely have a... Like, you definitely argue that they're the best Mason Race team of all time. I would not be surprised if Challenge USA gets canceled. Considering it was barely getting a Season 2. I think probably the most likely outcome is that it ends up being... what's it called? Ends up being a Paramount Plus exclusive for Season 3. Considering that's literally what Season 2 was supposed to be. So I wouldn't be surprised if they like try that out again, but like actually go through with it this time. But if that doesn't do well, then I could see that being it at that point. Yeah, what is this? What are they doing now? When they go tell Heisem what our plan was, we say we wanted to see who was going to run back. I mean, I guess. I mean, see, the issue though, is that this has been the thing that's been like going on for like over a week now, right? Like this has been a plan talked about. I guess not over a week, but like around a week. This like plan the backdoor Heisem.
That better be the last of them.
Yeah, Sam Paul pretty good. Also, the team that won Amazing Race Canada 4. I can't, Stefan Kirsten? Stefan Kristen? One of those names, right? They're a good, really good team.
I've missed you so much.
Yeah, Stefan Kirsten. Yeah, Kristen, whichever. That's a good team. Yeah, we'll do a draft in, I don't know, maybe 30-ish minutes or so. Usually like an hour in or so.
What's wrong with him?
Player ranking for BB25, I mean, I will say, actually, I did, so again, obviously I'm ranking every Big Brother player, and I did decide to, like, put the people from this cast in the tiers as of right now. And I guess my top two are Suri and Corey. As, like, players, I have Suri and Corey as the top two. Like, the bottom is going to be Luke, Kirsten, and Riley. I thought it was going to be Heisem next, but now Heisem might stay, so, like, who knows, really. Let's draft again. I don't have 100% set plan right now. But yeah, I'll probably just be a redo of something. Yeah, season drafts, that could be a thing. I'm trying to open up the draft thing again. Yeah, the first few drafts we did were what? Big Brother winner, Big Brother runner-up, Big Brother seasons, Big Brother final juror, Survivor season, Survivor winner, Survivor run-up, Survivor final juror. So I guess that's the first stuff we did. So yeah, probably one of those. Is Watch Dogs next? No, we're gonna play Spider-Man before.
Find him.
Because I want to play Spider-Man and Miles Morales before Spider-Man 2 comes out. After that, though, we'll play Watch Dogs. Because I'm doing a video on Watch Dogs 1. So I need to play it at some point. You have Chris at 22 in your winner ranking? Which, like Chris Underwood or Doherty? Will I stream GTA 5 again? Never. I literally uninstalled the game. I have no interest in playing GTA 5 ever again. Like, I'm good. Does Luke have the lowest average? No, actually, Neil has 0. So Neil, along with them all, I believe both were the only two people that have 0. After that, I would not be surprised if Luke is in the conversation. Do I think Nicole's... yeah, I think that's the issue. And I think that's kind of why Cherie is believing this, right? That the reason why she's believing that like Mimi is part of the middlemen is because she is so passive and not really like talking game with Cherie enough. So she's thinking, oh, she must be talking game to other people. I would actually rather play Minecraft Story Mode on stream than GTA. Because at least in Minecraft Story Mode, I don't have to pay attention for most of it. Yeah, Neil never got a confessional. Yeah, I think Suri and Felicia should both be pretty locked in for endgame. I was gonna say Izzy, but like I guess people are targeting Izzy, right? Or like at least there's like Izzy's like on people's radars to target. So it's like by end game, like if we're talking about end games, like what, like Final 7 or so, Final 6. Yeah, I can see Izzy being targeted by that point. Yeah, what is this? Isn't this the Delaney that hates me? Wait, anyway. So what is this? Didn't I do a ranking? I guess I didn't technically have, like, obviously Riley, but then Monty, whatever. Who would be the best of these? Like, well, I mean, Alex, right? It would be Alex. Then probably. Actually, that's tough. It might be Monty. Didn't Monty get screwed over? Because like Monty, like got voted out because of America's vote, right? Let's look this up. BBOTT. Yeah, it was a 5-9 vote. He got a vote from America. HOH was Alex. Yeah, he definitely got screwed over. Yeah, Ryan Lochte also got screwed over. So Alex, Monty, Ryan Lochte are probably the top 3. I would probably go Ryan. I don't know, it's tough. I think it's tough, actually. Because, like, the thing with Alex is that Alex, like, is probably the most screwed out of all of them. But he also is probably the one that did them, like, I guess he didn't do as much. Okay, I think Monty's maybe the bottom 3. I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of weird. Like, because, like, Monty shouldn't even been voted out. So it's like, I think Monty does the worst of the 3, but, like, he shouldn't have been voted out. Alex also still does bad stuff, but, like, still, again, shouldn't have been voted out either. And, like, doesn't even, like, actually, like, properly get voted out. Like, he gets voted out because Amanda gets voted out more so. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I guess it's Ryan Lochte 1, Alex 2, Monty 3, Riley 4. I think Riley still gets screwed over, even though, again, she plays actively bad, but again, I still think she gets screwed over by certain things. I would actually probably go Frenchie next. Because, like, despite the fact that Frenchie, again, like, played way too hard and everything, like, he was still, like, safe for most people coming into week 2, which they got super unlucky with who won HOH. Yeah, it's like also Keisha, like, isn't even a proper boot, right? Because, like, Amorosa was going home. And then, like, Cody technically gets screwed over in a way, too. I think Willie's the worst, right? And really, they all kind of, like, they're all, like, have, like, a level of, like, redeemability to them, right? So, I don't know, either way. It's like they're all bad, but, like, just have, like, something, like, slightly good about them. So, like, it kind of makes it, like, tough to actually rank them properly. No, my cult's not, and this is the thing, like, I've kind of been in the same spot for the last, like, I don't know, like, 5 days or so, where, like, I still, like, it's still, like, slightly there, but it's not bad, though. Okay, this is bullshit. I'm, like, I'm essentially, like, the same as I was on Wednesday. Which, like, it was, like, pretty much gone, but, like, still, like, slightly nasally voice, and then, like, again, still not, like, still, like, I don't even know what you'd really called it, like, stuffy a little bit, but, like, not bad to the point where it really, like, is, like, intrusive in any way, but, like, I feel like I'm at, like, 80 to 90%. instead of like 100, but still not bad.
But if you can do it,
100 on Thursday. It's like
so could I.
it was like 85 tonight where I'm at, which is fucking stupid. It's that hot at night. It was like 95 during the day or something. My first HOH rain video was after. It would be Riley. Riley was still HOH. She still had the she still technically nominated. She nominated that she had only like a group of 4 that she could nominate, right? And then she still technically had like any choice of the replacement nominee. So it's like she technically she's still HOH, even though like her nomination power is like slightly different. She still nominates 2 people, even though they don't like phrase it that way. Yeah, the house is about to get hit by a hurricane, right, or something. That's gonna be weird. That's never happened before. Doki Doki Universe? What's Doki Doki Universe? Is the person that made Doki Doki Literature Club or whatever? Or is it just like completely different? Yeah, are they gonna like transfer them to like a different set or something? If it gets too bad. I mean, like I assume they'll be fine inside the actual house. Obviously, they're not gonna be able to like leave the house though. You would think. Doing heist to make jury. I mean, how far away are we from that? We got like 4 more rounds or 3 more rounds after this, right? No, actually, no. Luke got ejected, so. We're up to 2 more rounds, right? I mean, like, I think he's the most likely to win HOH, right? In the pressure cooker. And then he probably gets taken off next week anyway. But he could. Like, I think there definitely is a chance at this point. It's probably so funny whenever he talks, like, as Ifrit, but just use the normal Clive voice. Alright, now time for when it gets fucking insane. Okay, frame rate dip, what the fuck? Speaking of frame rate dips, fucking Jedi Survivor still sucks. Like, I worry the game's gonna break every single time I play it. And, like, it has crashed on me, like, 3 or 4 times, but, like, it's still, like, like, just super finicky. Like, it's funny they released the game in that terrible of a state. But yeah, I guess, like, technically we could probably start giraffes at this point, right? Just because I feel like we're winding down things to talk about anyway. Actually, let's pause this real quick. And what should we do first? Should I do a poll? I guess we should do a poll on, like, what to do. So what would be the options? Let's see, new poll. Next draft. I think... So we got BB winner, BB season. I think those are 2 easy ones that we could redo. We also have... I think if we're doing Survivor, we'd probably do Survivor Seasons. I think those are like the 3 that I'm more like most apt to do right now. So let's see how the poll does. I feel like all of them are kind of just, yeah. Like we'll probably end up doing at least 2 of them probably. I probably won't do a video saying goodbye to SA. Do I have any SA videos in the? Do I actually? I just realized that. I don't think I do. Right? I think all my SA videos are out. Yeah. I am gonna do a who would I vote for though next year. So yeah, maybe I'll talk about it there. Um, I don't think it's like I still don't think it's fully canceled. I just think it means that we're not getting it next year. Oh yeah, I forgot. Obviously, I'm gonna talk about the guy at International Survivor too. Super. Actually, yeah, that's when I'm gonna like do a proper thing, right? But but yeah, I don't think it's fully canceled. Did seasons win really? What are the results? It's 5-4. Okay. We'll do Survivor seasons first, then maybe we'll do winners after that. Big Brother winners after that. I think that's probably how we'll do this. So, yeah, if you want in, actually, I have to fucking like actually create the thing. Let's see, duplicate, drag it all the way to the end, which is gonna take fucking forever. Yeah, let's see how many people end up joining this. Imagine for this, we just like added Laurel to it. Uh, that would be funny. Okay, so we got Survivor Seasons 2. Yeah, I guess we'll put the old one like still there just for or like a reference. Oh wait, no. Wait, I have to how should I do this? Actually, this is kind of annoying. I guess like copy and paste it that way. Yeah, this might actually take a little bit to get everything. Because with these, at least it's like easily like like able to get them in like actually good order. Oh, you know, I need them all in the same row. Yeah, I could just like do the sort. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I didn't do it properly. Well, that's kind of annoying. You know what? Fuck. I don't care enough. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like this. Um, Whatever. Okay, now let's add the people. Oh yeah, I guess I should also post the actual sheets. Yeah, I'm gonna look back to when I originally said it. Look at who wanted to join. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, so we got. I guess I should add me. Martinez. We got Radio Ranger. Actually, I can copy and paste this. Radio Ranger, Yoviver. In her? Is that what I'm gonna call you? Historic. Julian. Biggest party. Kagger. Yeah, this is gonna be fucked for a season ranking. Was Matt bad casting? No. I just think they're terrible at their jobs in accommodating for him. Yeah, Justin. Had Pop and Paul Jackson every draw. That would be funny too. Um, or someone just picks the winning team from last. I mean, they could do that, and they could also just lose the poll. I never played Outlaster on Roblox. Could not be bothered, to be honest. Have you never been in a draft before? Or is it Bode? Wait, what should I put your name as? Bod. I'm just gonna put your. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it as Bod. Good enough. Bod. Okay, Bob. Bob. Bod. Bod. There we go. Anyway, yeah, how many people is this? This is the same as last time. 11. So actually, that works out perfectly. Okay. It's just 44 seasons, so everyone get 4. So yeah, essentially, we'll see if it just works out the exact same. Um, Bod, Bod V? Is that how you pronounce it? All right, let's do random number generator, 1 through 11. There we got 9, 5, 6. So Kegger's first pick. It was 5-6, right? I love how that guy already forgot. I think it was 5-6, right? So inner and historic. Seven, 1, 5. So that would be Justin, me, Julian. Two, 4, 1. So Radio Ranger, biggest party, Martinez. And then Bod and Yoviver. There we go. So that's the draft order. We got Kegger, Inher, Historic, Justin, me, Julian, Radio Ranger, biggest party, Martinez, Bod, and Yoviver. So there we go. All right, so Kegger, you get the first pick. You're upset about the first pick? I feel like I wouldn't be that upset. I mean, I guess like yeah, you are probably gonna get like lackluster. Actually, wait, how does it work again? Wait, so you'll really just get bad second round. Oh no, you get last pick too, don't you? Actually, yeah, I guess that is bad. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so you get Yeah, you get the last pick. Yeah, so that's bad. Never mind. What, Sorkel? Yeah, Sorkel's not here. Hopefully he shows up at some point. I forgot that that's a thing that you can like look at like who's in chat. Yeah. No Sorquil. So that's a shame. Will I ever do a top 10 character reality TV? Potentially. I mean, like, I'm just getting around to doing my Survivor one. So it's like, probably not for a bit, but yeah, I'd probably want to do that at some point. Like, I think it'd be cool to, like, mix, like, Sangmin and like, other people together. Like, imagine, like, Sangmin on the same list as, like, Coach. Like, that's, like, just kind of weird to me to think about it. I think it will be Sangmin. I think. At least that's, like, the person I think of when I think of who's the best reality TV character of all time. Angelina is the greatest female character on Survivor. Up there. I think she ended up being number 2 for me when I did my list. I mean, I think the like go-to best season of all time for most people is Heroes or Villains, and that was the first pick last time. But obviously, I personally like Kagyan more, but like if someone said like yeah, people say that Heroes or Villains is the best season, I'm like okay, yeah, that's probably also about right. Sangmin, Tony, Coach, Angelina, George. Yeah, that's a really elite group of characters. And I still have Sandra in my top 10. Like I think Sandra is my top-rated female character of all time. I don't remember who made my top 10 anymore. Like, that video's not out yet, obviously, but, like, it'll be out in, like, 3 months-ish? I think, like, sometime in November. Because I have, like, 2 other videos leading up to that as well. I wonder if Tony made it. I really wonder. Yeah, Kegger, are you gonna make your pick? It's not even that hard of a pick to make. Like, why are you struggling with this pick? There we go. Here's his villain. Thank you. Like, it's not a difficult pick to make. Anyway, here's his villain's first pick. It was last time, too. Next up is Inner. Should I reorganize it? It is bothering me now. Let's try to reorganize this real quick. Tekagian, yep, again. Typical pick. Next up is Historic. I'm sure it'll change from last time, unless like you're a Gabon lover too. I'm assuming that this is where the draft will take a bit of a change. Where's Africa? There it is. Okay, why is my thing not working? Cool. Oh my god, this is such a pain. Like, this is more work than what it's worth. Just to reorganize all these seasons. Oh, I didn't even talk about that. I love how, like, I just realized I didn't talk about, take Pearl Islands, okay. Yep, that's about right. Pearl Islands off the board. Next up is Julian. But yeah, I forgot, I didn't talk about, I watched, Fight to Survive. That's something I watched. I literally watched that this morning before I went to work. Which was good. That was good. Missy's a great character on it. Okay, so there's that. Almost done with reorganizing all these. Wait, okay, I fucked that up, I guess? Wait, how's this? Wait, what? How's this messed up? Oh wait, there's an extra gap for like no reason. Okay. Anyway, alright, now there we go. It's fully organized again. That was just stupid. Who's picking again? Okay, it's Justin picking. I didn't pay attention. Dave vs. Goliath, okay. Yeah. Those are my top 4 seasons. They're all off the board. How did Pearl Islands drop that low last time? I just realized that. Anyway, oh, it's my pick. Shit. Oh no, I didn't want to pick. I just realized I got 5th. That's kind of annoying. It's literally like my top 4 seasons are gone. Fuck. I think I kind of want to go with the same pick I picked last time. Like, the thing is, like, Micronesia is probably technically higher on my season ranking. But I kind of want to have San Juan del Sur. You know what? Fuck it. I got San Juan del Sur last time. No, we'll pick Micronesia. Yeah, let's shake it up a bit, I guess. Either way. Next up is Julian. Yeah, I think I had to pick Micronesia at this point. Chub or Ashley Hayden, I wonder. Was Fight for Survive? It's weird. Where like there's no like vote offs or anything. It's like purely based on like challenges and like how long can you survive on the island. And like people got like a whole bunch of people got medevacs. And like they're like not even really on the show. It's like just kind of weird where like how are this many people getting medevacs on like day 1? Like this doesn't even make sense. Were they just like sick before they even got on the island? Like how are they getting medevacs right away? China? Okay, yeah. Where is it? Good. Still solid picks at this point. Next up's Radio Ranger. Yeah, you got Radio Ranger got China last time in the first round, so we won't be doing that this time. JoJo would have won if his PN didn't get all weird. I guess so. I doubt it, but I mean, I guess that is a claim you can make. San Juan del Sur, okay. There we go, San Juan del Sur off the board. Next up's the Biggest Party. So looking at last time, the first round picks that are still there are, what was it, Gabon, Malaysia Gen X, Winners at War, and Ghost Island. Philippines, okay. Philippines off the board. Next up is Martinez. JoJo's the only male from Survivor to get his dick removed on the island. I mean, actually, what actually happened? I don't even remember what actually happened. Like, was it just a rash? I don't even remember. I think Fight to Survive is in Fiji. Like, they claim, like, they talk about, like the drum that they have, the drum to start a challenge is, like, a Fijian drum. It's like, it'll be weird if it's not in Fiji, as why are you having a Fijian drum? But I assume it's in Fiji. Like, the way they talk about it is as if it's in Fiji. Where's that war? Okay. Interesting. I'm surprised Winners at War is always going so high in these drafts. Which I like Winners at War, but like most people don't, right? Or like most people think it's like middle of the road. Anyway, I never even like clarified. I was like, Bod, you're next. Vanuatu, interesting. What about Vanuatu was the last round pick last time? That's kind of funny. I can really drop that low. That's actually kind of insane to drop that low. If I remember right, I think I was struggling between 41 and Vanuatu for my like final round pick. But yeah, Vanuatu off the board. Next up, Survivor. You have 2 picks in a row. He had a groin infection. Okay. Well, I don't even know why I was keeping it. There's like nothing to really say that is there. It's like, okay, yeah. Legend X and Tokens. Okay. Where's Tokens last time? Tokens was second round. Okay, so that's about the same. Yeah, so what are the differences here? I think differences in first round are what? Philippines, Vanuatu. Is that it? Oh yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. Not that many changes. Yeah, next up is Bod. I can't say your name. Is that a thing? That Chub Chub's charity was what? Crime prevention? In Guatemala? Or, okay, I'll wait for clarification. Yeah, Bod. Okay, Guatemala off the board. Interesting. Yeah, Guatemala was the 3rd round pick last time. And like, I thought I could get Guatemala in the 2nd round. But I guess not. Next up is Martinez. I've never been a big Danny Boatwright fan. I just feel like just in general, like the pageant girl, like sort of look is not my thing. Yeah, Judd's definitely way hotter. Blood vs. Water, alright. Yeah, Blood vs. Water was second round last time too. Next up is Biggest Party. So yeah, already we have the winning team being broken up. So that was All-Stars is part of the winning team. I just realized that. That's a fuck up, isn't it? Hey, too early. You just spoiled who you would have picked now. Take some. Okay, well then you're getting go wrong anyway. Actually, you picked Samo. Where did Samo go last time? Yeah, Samo was third round last time. Anyway, then Rainy Ranger, I'm assuming you're still wanting Ko wrong. So go with that. Next up is Julian. 44 and All-Stars going back-to-back feels wrong. Yeah, 44 dropped super low, too. Okay, yeah, I already confirmed that you're getting Ko wrong. Yeah, next up is Julian. Russell Hance reminds you of your dad? Well then, I'm sorry. Unless you like Russell Hance, then maybe it's not that bad. You have also the top 10 season? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. By the way, I am still working on the All-Star script, which is taking forever. Like, I started, Wednesday? And I'm almost done-ish. Like, I'm on episode 13 now. But then I'm also doing the reunion in America's Trump Council. So yeah, like, the progress here has been pretty slow on it, but I think it's gonna be long. It's gonna be so long to Cambodia. Okay, Cambodia off the board. Well, I'm next pick. I didn't realize I was next pick. Huh. Yeah, this is it's kind of a difficult one. I think at this point, I should just go for, like, the fun picks, right? But then which one do I want to go for? I kind of want to take South Pacific. Like, I think for me, it's like South Pacific and Worlds Apart are like the top two that are coming to mind. I'll take Worlds Apart. I'll leave South Pacific for Kegger, even though you're probably still not going to get it. Anyway, next up is Justin. Worlds Apart is your second favorite season? That's something. That seems a bit high, but again, everyone has their own. I've never watched Once Upon a Time. Gabon? Alright, there we go. Gabon off the board. Yeah, Raccoon hasn't been here in a while, has he? Now I think about it. Especially in any of the drafts. But anyway, next up is Historic. What is this? AFPs? Yeah, we could do AFPs. It's only 21, though. Like, it's not really that much. What's my season ranking earlier today? I have no memory of my season ranking at this point. You might have to write a... Like, why? Why do you have to write a total drama fan fiction? 43. Okay. Where is this? 40. Oh, the fuck me. That's obviously the number. There we go. 43. Next up is in her. You know, let's actually add AFPs. Actually, should we do I mean, there's probably not that many Survivor ones either, is there? Actually, maybe that's something we could do. We can mix Survivor and Big Brother because there's not that many um, for like either show. So we could do that maybe. And SIA award winners. I mean, that could be something too. Edge of Extinction. Interesting. Wait. Okay. Okay, it's so funny that I'm doing this draft in the middle of the fucking Titan fight, which is supposed to be one of the like biggest moments in the game. There we go. Edge of Extinction. Next up is Kegger. Kegger, you get 2 picks. I'm assuming one of them is going to be South Pacific. At Pop and Paul. And Pop and Paul should have been a fan favorite. By the way, I was so like rewatching the finale of BB Can 2. Like there's like it's such an awkward moment where like Andrew and Paul are talking about like their new like friendship or whatever. And, like I feel like there definitely was like a lot of worry. Is Pop and Paul gonna say something like really stupid right now? Okay, South Pacific. There we go. And the other one we'll get eventually. First 6 seasons aren't chosen yet. Yeah. Same thing. Like really, out of the first 10, only 2 seasons are picked. Really, out of the first 14, only 3 seasons are picked. I mean, there's still some like decent seasons left, though. Actually, this is gonna be an interesting draft, though, because actually, I guess not necessarily. Waluigi. Oh no, Waluigi did pick IOI in Game Changer. Yeah. So yeah, like the person that's gonna pick all the meme picks isn't here this time. I just realized I'm doing this all wrong. There we go. I don't know what they're doing with yeah, like where is it at right now? Is it still like are they talking about Bowie again now, or is it Red again, or what is it now? What is their plan? Laurel, Robert, Pop and Paul. Yeah, I don't know, who would be the other one? I mean, is that really like? Is that the Twitch chat? I think that's the draft. Eventually, Mount Rushmore. I mean, I guess Pop and Paul really isn't, but like I feel like Lauren O'Connell has to be in the Mount Rushmore if we're talking about like chat, just in general. But to be fair, a lot of that comes from Bryce, though. Yeah, and Kenny is also up there. Anima, okay. Yeah, that was one of the better seasons left. Next up is in her again. And actually, yeah, Kegger, you don't get another pick until you get whoever's left over. So that's something. Sarah? What, Sarah Wade? Is that who we're talking about? Here we go, let's fight Titan inside of Titan. Let's do this. Jared from Movie Camp 4 is better than Kenny. I disagree, I think. Actually, I don't know, maybe. Where'd I have them on the player ranking? I don't remember. But, like, maybe. Maybe not, though. I don't know. I think Kenny is a really good player, though. I think he still, like, is a bit too, like, openly out in front. But like, even like despite that, he still had Andrew as a shield, only to lose him due to a twist. He still has like, even after Andrew's gone, still has like a whole bunch of people wanting to keep him in the game. Essentially, like half the house is with him, so it's like I don't know. I do think he is still a good player. HHH, okay, interesting. HHH was like one of the last picks last time. And next up is historic. I don't think the entire cast sucks at the game. I just think they're all like to be honest, I actually think this is like probably a higher than average cast. I think the issue is that like they're also like playing with other like somewhat competent players. So like it just makes everyone look not as great. Take 42. Interesting. Well, I guess 42 too. Yeah, 42 is a popular season for most people. Yeah, 42 was the last round pick last time. There we go. Next up is Justin. Is Jared a detriment to Cerise game? I think, like, no. But, like, I think by the end game, I think there's potential, like, worries there of, Jared fucking it up for them. But I think just in general, no. I think if anything, like, the reason why Cerise was able to, like... Okay, what the fuck? How was I supposed to block that? Was able to get, like, in as much of a power position as she is because of the information Jared gave her. $44. Interesting. 44. Again, that was fifth from last time. So actually, the fact that 41 is the actually wait, it's my pick. Do I go 41? Wait, okay, where are we left? We have the first 6 seasons still there somehow. We have All Stars, which I'm not picking fucking All Stars. Palau, it's boring. Cook Islands, no. Fiji, interesting. Nicaragua, Redemption Island, One World, Caramoan, Game Changers, Ghost Island, IOI 41. So last time I did get Marquesas in 41. Oh wait, I'm gonna take Nicaragua, I think. The thing is, like, Amazon is probably the best pick here, actually. Like, in terms of, like, to try to make my team, like, an actual good team. But I also don't care. So I'm going to vote Nicaragua. Next up is Julian. Wait, are they putting up Mimi now? Why are they putting up Mimi now? Yeah, this entire, like, middleman thing is, like, really funny. Because like, it's all based around, like, a joke Corey made, right? But, like, they, like, now think it's actually real. Like, if you put up Mimi, like, you have to get rid of Mimi, right? Like, I can't imagine why they would put up Mimi and not get rid of Mimi. Like, that's just, like, completely absent. Fiji, interesting. Yeah, I was definitely considering Fiji as well. Fiji off the board. Next up is Radio Ranger. I mean, the thing is, like, Mimi is, like... Again, Mimi, I do think is a threat for Suri at some point. In a similar way to how Heisem is. In the way that, like, they both aren't going to, like, blindly follow Suri. And, like, they're going to be willing to do their own moves, not, like, fit in with the... like, just fit in with whatever the majority is doing. And I think that is, like, an issue for Suri. But getting rid of Suri now, though, getting rid of Mimi now, though, is, yeah, not great. Amazon, okay. Yeah, I think that's the traditional pick at this point. Next up is biggest part. Why is my okay, there we go. Cool. My, like, oh wait, no, I pushed the wrong button. Oh no. Alright, oh well. Probably not. I don't know. It would be close. I should be in the conversation for top 10 Preacher, but I don't know if she would make it. Yeah, I saw the picture of Tony Pear. That's been around for a while. You a huge fan of Dreams? I am too. At least I like him as like a TV presence, at least. I don't really know much about him, like, outside the show and that sort of stuff, but... Is Corey the best position player this week? No. Because Suri still is. Like, I think Corey's probably, like, number 3 or 4. Pick Africa. Interesting. Africa picked before Marquesas is interesting. Next up is Martinez. Where did Africa get picked last time? I guess Africa got picked before Marquesas. Oh, fuck off, I hit the wrong button. I guess, but yeah, I guess it did last time too. Imagine I fucking failed this boss battle because, like, I'm just not looking. Okay, there we go, cool. Well, that's the boss battle. I don't like it about what Jared's been doing. Like, I think it's, yeah, just kind of, like, it's extremely hypocritical, right? The way he's talking. Like, I can get the initial thing of, like, okay, I don't want to date a woman that's, like, slept around a lot. I can get, like, that initial concept. But then, like, him saying that, like, oh, I don't like to date women that sleep with me on the first date. That's fucking idiotic. Because, like, you're doing the same thing. Like, I can get that, okay, like, if you're, like, someone that isn't that experienced, and you're like, okay, I don't want to be with someone that is, like, so experienced. Which, again, still, like, it is still, like, on you. Like, it is still, like, okay, you're insecure and everything. But, like, I can at least, like, okay, that's, like, understandable. But, like, yeah, from Jared's perspective, like, him, like, saying that, okay, I don't want to date someone that sleeps with me on the first date. That's fucking stupid. Like, that's idiotic. And, like, the fact that he doesn't recognize that he's a hypocrite by saying that is fucking stupid. But whatever. Yeah, Circle C6 happening. We knew that for a bit, though. And yeah, it's filming in the US. But yeah, 41. Okay. That's about right. I can't believe 41 dropped the last round last time. Okay, next up is Bob. I can't do it. Like, I even know, like, how you're supposed to pronounce it now, but I just can't do it still.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Joe said he used to think
Soul is tainted with
as one was not people. Yeah, that's why are you saying that? Like, that's also
with every sip you take, you grow.
Oh, Bod V? Is it V? Okay, I didn't realize it was a full V. Okay, Bod V. I guess that makes more sense, actually.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
Ideal target for Felicia?
For this purpose, and you shall
Probably Jag.
serve it.
Never!
I guess you could argue Matt. But, I don't know, I think, well, I mean, yeah, obviously Jag won the veto now, but I'm saying, like, coming into the week, though, it's probably Jag.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Marquesas? Okay.
We see now. Human will is so insubstantial.
That's because you picked a whole bunch of old school seasons. That's something. Then next up is Yovivor. You get your final 2 picks.
Weaving it with your consciousness.
Yeah, it's like probably like maybe blue, but also it's like they want to target a guy, right? The thing is, like, I don't think Matt is that much of a threat to them, though. At least short term. I think eventually, yeah, they're gonna need him out, but like as of right now, it's like, is Matt really like actively working against them that much? Like, is he really that big of a threat in terms of like maneuvering through the game? Not really. And really, Cameron is probably also a decent pick. Take Borneo. Okay. Borneo off the board. Actually, coming to this final round, what are the differences here? So Australia's on both. One World is on both. Caramoan's on both. 44's gone.
One can no more command the
Oh,
power
HHH
of
is
ether
gone.
by drowning in its
Vanuatu is
flood.
gone. Actually, there's a lot of
And
changes.
one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
See, the seasons that are here now that weren't here last time
Thought Hugo
are
wise
Cook
and
Islands,
wise,
Redemption
but it
Island,
seems
Game
to say he
Changers,
is
Ghost
full of
Island,
promise
IOI.
after all.
That's kind of
Titan was strong.
strange.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, Redemption Island was the second. Rain Ranger picked Redemption Island like super early.
Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast.
Yeah,
to
Palau's on
affection,
both.
Even as it swept him into the abyss.
Cook Islands, okay. Yeah, not a bad pick for right now. I mean, like again, I don't like Cook Islands that much personally, but still, for this point in the draft, it's still a good pick. So you have Melissa Jax, Tokachi's Borneo, and Cook Islands. Next up is Bodvi.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life.
Yeah, they should not be targeting Hysa. Like, things like, I think for Suri, I can understand why she would target Hysa. Like, I don't think targeting Hysam's that bad for Suri on paper. Where I mentioned this before, that like Hysam is someone that isn't willing to back down to Suri in terms of like what he wants to do strategically. Like, he's someone that has like a set strategic goal in mind and just does it. Like when putting up Riley and Cameron and wanting Riley out, like that was something that was against Suri's best interest. That like Suri didn't want that to happen. And like she wasn't able to get him to change that. And like I think that is like it kind of like showing you that, yeah, like for Suri, like Hysam is just someone that she's not able to manipulate. And like I think for that reason it is probably better for her to get rid of Hysam sooner rather than later, especially if he can also win comps and whatnot.
Some medicine, my lord?
Take Karamoan. Interesting.
I have salves.
Karamoan was
potions,
third
anything
from
you
last
need.
time.
Stop bothering me, urchin.
I've never been a massive Brenda fan personally either.
You must consider your health.
All seasons left I had in the bottom
If a show of
15.
force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you
I think
trust
me
in your
too,
druids.
right? Oh no, Palau was not in the bottom 15, though it probably would be now. Dang it, Redemption Island might not be anymore, maybe.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic.
Why not call
and yet
Parvati
the Emperor
ugly?
still
When did I
plots
ever say
his
Parvati was ugly? I even said before that Parvati was like my crush when I
Now
started
the
watching
Dalmex
Survivor.
suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
Should Felicia put up red instead of Hysam?
Bahamut is the champion of the Empire.
Probably
When our people look to the heavens,
not.
the
I don't
sight of
know.
him gives
I think
them hope.
it's. I don't know what to think of it for like Felicia in particular, because like I've been mostly thinking about it from like Cerie's point of view, but I think from Felicia's.
Forgive me, Terrence. That you.
Like the thing is, like they know that like Hysam like is gonna eventually know that he's been targeted, right? By the way, first gay relationship in Final Fantasy, right? Or first one like shown on screen? Is that what it is? Something like that? So that's something. Redemption Island, there we go. I would have picked Redemption Island at this point, for sure. Okay, I didn't go through teams. Bodviaz, Vanuatu, Guatemala, Marquesas, and Caramoan. I love it. It's all old school until Caramoan. Then Martinez says, Winners at War, Blood vs. Water 41 in Redemption Island. Next up's Biggest Party.
Our soldiers would advance to meet them.
I prefer Alyssa Snyder to Alyssa Lopez, but they're both good.
From breaching the southern defenses and storming
Ghost
Twin
Island.
And so the capital
Interesting.
would become a battlefield.
I don't know if I would have picked Ghost Island.
Thousands of innocents would die.
But to be fair, it is probably at least one of the better seasons left. Oh yeah, Philippines, Samoa, Africa, and Ghost Island. Next up is Radio Ranger.
You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
I talked about you. Yeah, I did say your team before. I literally said it as it
I could
happened.
avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Between Palau and One World. I forgot Palau's still there. Actually, Palau probably is the best pick left. Like, technically. There's what, 11, so be 443.
Olivier has been made emperor.
So you'll be with
What is the meaning of
Bodby
this?
and Yoviver.
My father's orders. What were they?
Had to block Elena from BB19?
Yes, Your Highness.
Why?
His
What
Radiance
would
requests that Your
Elena
Highness
do to
maintain
you?
position
Palau, okay.
here and...
Palau off the board. Next up is Julian. The Australia, Thailand, All-Stars, One World, Game Changers in IOI. Which, yeah, it's looking rough. But yeah, anyway, Ray Ranger... Oh, wait, did I...
Terrence. Yes, my
Did I talk
prince.
about the biggest parties team? I don't think I did I?
I
Biggest
must
party
go
has
to the
Philippines,
palace.
Samoa, Africa, and Ghost
Radiant's
Island.
deed.
Ray Ranger has San Juan del Sur, Ko-Rong, Amazon Plaw. That's actually a pretty good team, actually.
What is
I
it
think,
now?
like, looking at it, that's actually possibly the best team. Boob's too big. Yes, that's obviously the reason to block Elena.
Forgive the intrusion, Your
You're like,
Highness.
her boob's just too big. I can't stand following her on Twitter anymore.
At ease.
We stand in the presence.
Still
of
Taryn blocked on Twitter. From OT, all the way from OTT? That's a while.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
He wants to respond to her
Not at all.
story of her being hyped up when I was
No, I
born. I
haven't.
said, why are you lying?
I did not expect such a
Um,
distinguished
okay.
guest.
That was block worthy there.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony?
4 of your
20.
bottom 4 in One World, which you haven't seen since it
I
aired.
thought you long dead. Do I
Yeah,
address a
yeah.
ghost?
Not a great grouping of seasons left.
Many have told me that I look
I
like
think all of them have, like... I guess, to be fair, Australia doesn't... Like, Australia's not icky in any
I'm
way,
alive.
right? Not really. One World...
Just.
Yeah, actually, yeah, the rest have icky stuff. Because, like, you have Thailand with
the
obviously
Opera House or
Tangandia
something.
and Brian.
I have a tale.
You have All Stars with Sue. You have One World with Colton. Game Changer with Varner. And then IOI with Dan. So, like, Australia's technically the only, like, non-icky one left. I mean, it includes them, but, like, they aren't doing bad things in that season. So at least there's that. Horacio went on a 30-mile run the other day. Well, good for him. Bowie is pitching red to Felicia? Why? Why is Bowie pitching red?
The good news.
I'm reading this latest update. Yeah, but they also still had... They had Tony and Sandra, but it still has fucking Varner. I guess, yeah, I did have Suri. So that's something. Is that your pick, Game Changers? Big Bear was Survivor. This Jared stuff wouldn't be making air. Probably. I mean, this Jared stuff isn't going to make air, as in, like, the actual TV show. Bowie just said she doesn't want to float, so that's great that she said that. Yeah, Julian picks Game Changers. There we go. You get China, Cambodia, Fiji Game Changers. My pick. Ugh. Fuck. What a group of seasons. I think I'm going One World. I think this is literally my bottom 5 seasons, by the way. I think it is. But yeah, I think I'm going One World. So I got Micronesia, Worlds Apart, Nicaragua, One World. Next up is Justin. You got Australia, Thailand, All-Stars, IOI. Debbie didn't know how to pronounce Cerie's name. I do remember that, but I feel like a lot of people didn't know. Like, people didn't even know how to pronounce her name on, like, this season, right? Like, coming into it. All-Stars? Alright, good for you, you got All-Stars. You have Davis Goliath, Gabon, 44 and all. I forgot you picked 44 last round. Good. Next up's historic. You got Australia, Thailand, and IOI. Which, like, straight up, I would be picking Australia right now. Like, even though I don't like Australia, and I still would probably say Australia's my least favorite season, I would probably rather have Australia on my team than Thailand or IOI.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo.
Yeah, not great HOH so far, but like Felicia's like,
Well,
I don't think it's set in stone yet. We'll have to see. But yeah, Heistem and Riley's obviously were both really, really bad. Sherry, is that what you call her? Yeah.
We had a stallers from Lubor saying Drake's
Australia. Yep.
I expect
Good pick.
that was your doing as well, was
The
it?
Pearl Islands, 43, 42 in Australia. You have two like really old school seasons and two of the newest seasons. But yeah, Inner, your last choice between Thailand and IOI.
You look better.
I feel it.
Do I think IOI is good if you ignore Dan? No. But I think it's probably like middle tier if you take out
Not
Dan.
leaving me behind again.
The thing is, like, the post-merge is still a pagonging. Or, like, not pagonging technically, but, like, it's a pretty boring stretch of Tommy and Lauren just running things.
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
And not really, like, facing any adversity.
If you really want to know, go and have a
Like, when you get to the, was it Elizabeth boot?
I will.
Then you get the, like, Karishma boot, and then Elaine boot. Like, that, like, 3 episode stretch is kind of dull. The even before that, like the Jamal boot's pretty. Like, the Jamal boot is like an all-time bad episode. But to be fair, like part of that is because of Dan. But even if you take out Dan from it, it's still Jamal getting like really screwed over for like no reason.
Suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent.
All Stars rewatch changed my opinion on any players. Not really. I just think it like reminded me of my like thoughts on players.
As did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like remember that when I said it, the Karishma boot. I do remember that. Yeah, like at least there was like some crisis going on, but like it never was actually gonna happen. But like at least yeah, there were some talks about like flipping the vote.
The mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall.
Nor Angelina. I would pick Angelina.
Do you know the tale of
Picking IOI? Is that what you mean?
One can often be led astray
By
focusing too closely on
it fits in if you're grouping of seasons.
One must
where you have
see the
HHH and Edge of Extinction.
And what bigger picture is
and Kageon.
than my map?
And then Kegger has Here's His Villains, South Pacific, Panama, and Thailand. Who got Thailand? Oh, Waluigi got Thailand. That makes sense, actually. But there we go. That is draft number 2 of Survivor Seasons.
The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865.
I don't put the T. I don't like the T in Island of the Idols. Like, it's not as fun. Like, IOTI? Like, who the fuck says that?
But of late, the warrior king appears to
but yeah, setting up the polls. We got Kegger, Inner, Historic, and Justin in this first one.
Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest.
I would like to see Jamal on Second Chance. I don't think it'll happen at this point, but I would like to see it.
Army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang.
Yeah, who would I pick of these?
The mother crystal for Waloed.
I think I probably would go Kegger. Kegger, actually, Inner's also like pretty solid.
We have not seen the last of the Waloed.
Actually, really, I mean, like any of the top, like the first 3. I think like the fact that Justin got 44 in All Stars is throwing me off, and Justin's like almost winning right now.
be trampled underfoot.
Who Dean beats in Final 3? I don't think
I know only that
anybody, right? Oh, wait, no. Well, Dan, Nora, him. I think he has a shot. But even then, like, Nora might have even had a shot. But him, Nora, and Karishma would have been an interesting combination.
And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that.
There we go.
by
Kegger
keeping an eye on
wins.
the Royalists' movements.
Inner got no votes. Interesting. I think Inner's like might have actually been my
Which means all that remains for us to
pick,
do
but
is await
either way.
his reports. Well, not quite all in your case.
All right. So
The
next
people
one we
that
got
hide away must hear the
me.
news. Justice
We got
has been
Julian,
done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Radio
The
Ranger,
wounds he left that
and
night are
biggest
still raw,
party.
especially for those who lived with Sid the longest.
There we go.
Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of
Yeah, I think
destruction.
Radio Ranger has the
Sentimental.
most consistent
What can I say?
team.
I am only human.
Julian's not entirely bad either. I think the Game Changers one's like kind of
At heart.
the one that's like throwing. But then also it's like what other choices
Very
you
well.
have.
I'll go and spread the word.
Let's see who's winning the poll. It's pretty close between me and Radio Ranger. I'm gonna actually vote for Radio Ranger over myself. Because why not? It's not only you vote. Well, that's bad, but you're gonna win anyway. What's this mission again? I should talk to all the people for like no reason. Oh, Dan Foley was on every season. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do this. No, I don't want to do side quests.
What?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
But yeah,
Those girls' rags are so
that's
threadbare.
not ever going to
That's
be a
why they don't
video.
fall to pieces.
Yeah, Radio Ranger.
Most
Moving on. I
certainly
think
don't have that.
is this the first time
Certain
Radio
amount of
Ranger
decorum
has
must
ever
be
gotten
maintained,
points?
even here at the hideaway. You
Let's
wouldn't
see.
want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Yeah, it is. There we go. Radio Ranger finally on the leaderboard. Okay, next up, final poll here. We got Martinez. We got Bodvi. And we got Yviver. There we go. Which one would I pick? I'd probably pick Martinez. I think Martinez, like, Winners at War is probably one of the weaker, like, first round picks. But I think, like, Blood vs. Water, 41, Redemption Island are all pretty solid picks after that. I'm not doing this mission.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, fuck you.
So you're happy to let them freeze to death, are you? Whatever we're young
Yep,
kids?
I want them to freeze that. That's definitely what I want to have happen. Yviver's really winning? What do Yviver have? Ocean X, Tokuchitsu, Borneo, Cook Islands. Yeah, it's fine. Borneo and Cook Islands, I think, are like not as strong as 41 Redemption Island to me, but it's still not bad. I mean, Yviver's already in the lead, though. We're really going to give him even bigger of a lead? I guess we are. Yviver is number 1 still, right? Or like he did jump to number 1 last time? Yeah. He's number 1 by a lot. He has 18 points in comparison to Kegger 13. Where's the thing? There we go. Yeah, so Kegger's also. So we're really just making the rich richer at this point with this leaderboard. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we did get the official like release of Cosmic Fury, where official release date, which is like September 29th or something like that, which is earlier than I was expecting. I was thinking it would be like November or something. So yeah, that's definitely earlier than I expected. it doesn't really change anything, as like my season ranking is planned for November, early November, and like I couldn't move it up even if I wanted to, so it's kind of where it has to be anyway. But anyway, final poll between Kegger, Radio Ranger, and Yoviver. Yeah, I'm voting Radio Ranger. Yeah, it's only 10 episodes. It's not like it. That's the entire season. It's only 10 episodes. It's not like they're only releasing half at once. That's just the entirety of it. And after that, Power Rangers going on hiatus for a bit.
Nothing escapes you, Lady.
It's true.
Yeah, shaking things up, right? Because they're stopping filming in New Zealand. They're going to, I believe they're going to Canada, right?
Good.
And like it's gonna be a brand new production company and everything.
Don't let it go to your head, though.
Like production team, which is gonna be interesting. I mean, and I think that kind of makes like this an even better time to do the season ranking, where like we are gonna have an even like longer break in between seasons.
I wanted to tell you.
And this kind of feels like the end of an era to a degree. There we go. Ray Ranger did win. What was the final vote? 5-2-2. Should we do a runoff for second? I don't remember. How would I handle this? Do I do a runoff for second, third? I don't remember. I don't think I've ever done a tied second place. Have I?
I'll try to live up to the name.
We'll do a runoff. Why not? Who is it? Kegger and Yoviver, which again is just like essentially picking between the top two in the leaderboard anyway. There we go. Anyway, Ray Ranger won. Congratulations, first time getting any points at all. But yeah, I think you do have a really good team though. I mean, I think this is like, to me, it's by far the best team. Where like, what is the like next best final round pick? I guess Yoviver probably has that, but I also feel like Borneo, like as a third round pick, kind of feels like just kind of fine. And Token Chains, Motion Jacks, I don't know, it's not screaming out to me as much as Radio Rangers team. Wouldn't you want there to be like? Wouldn't you want there to be a runoff so that you can win the 2 points, so you could like gain a point to Yoviver? Because like, doesn't it not matter at all if I just give you both points, like the same amount of points, I should say? Yoviver won anyway, which is even funnier.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
To be fair, that's probably about right.
To share mine, actually. Hugo.
There we go. I believe this is Yoviver's second place also. Because Yoviver's only gotten first in oh, cool, Roland. It's only gotten first and third up until like last stream. Alright, let's update the leaderboard for the sake of it. So we got, oh, I guess I should move this.
Put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Okay, so yeah, Kegger.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
Get to third. Actually, this is the first time Kegger's ever gotten third place.
I cannot wait to share the good
this is
news.
Inner's first one, right?
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell,
And then
Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
historic Justin. Where's Justin on here?
And not for want of trying.
Is this Justin's second draft ever? I just assumed Justin had done way more than that.
Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
Actually, was Jaws only done 2 also? That feels kind of weird.
That such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did.
Actually, I think this is the first time Lion Melon has ever missed an official draft.
He reveals naught. We see
Sounds
only
kind
that
of
which he
weird.
leaves in his wake.
I believe it's still only me and Julian that have done literally every single draft, which is also kind of weird.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Okay, this is Bodvi's first one, too. There we go. Alright, so Survivor's at 20 points now, with Kegger and Seka at 14. It's a pretty big difference. Now what? Lion Melon's in second. Sorquel's... Wait, Lion Melon passed Sorquel? I didn't even remember that happening. Wait, I'm fifth. Dave... Actually, Dave hasn't been here in a bit either, has he? For drafts. Yeah, Bryce has never done a draft. That's also a thing. To be fair, I don't think Bryce can handle a draft. Like, I don't know if Bryce is, like stable enough in chat to handle a draft. Yeah, then Julian, Raccoon. I love how Raccoon's as high as he is without... Yeah, Raccoon's the highest placing person to never win a draft. I think the leaderboard's fine, right? Oh no, wait, Ray Ranger moves. Yeah, Ray Ranger moved up to 14th place. He moved up like 10 places or something. Yeah, I think everything else should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's the season draft. There we go. Yeah, well, okay, actually, yeah, let's look at the B25 draft. Where are we at right now? So I have Jared and Izzy. So that's funny. Kegger has Suri and Blue.
I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some
A trade draft could actually be kind of fun.
Of course.
Sorko has Jag and Heisem.
Without the tales you
which,
and the others bring back,
yeah, I guess it's looking slightly... Heisem still has no, like, win equity. But, yeah. Survivor has Matt, Cameron, and Felicia. Which... Actually, who... So, have they settled on a target yet? Yeah, Chad has Mikol and Red. Which I love how, like, last stream we were talking about, oh, Chad actually has, like, a pretty good team. You know what? Limehouse, Corey, America, Bowie, Jane. So I mean, that's a pretty like Corey and Amanda, America are in like decentish spots right now. Yeah. So are they just like lumping, like they're pulling like Bowie in to things now? Is that what it is, or is this like a fake talk with Bowie? Alright, Cameron just said the red. The way I see it, it's me, you, Bowie, Corey, and possibly America. So, like, if that is, like, I mean, that's, like, not that far away, to be honest, from, like, what Suri and co are thinking is real, right? Like, essentially just add Mimi, and then add the... Jag, Blue, Matt, but that's like a lot of people to add though. But like that kind of is the group that they're seeing. They counted the votes to get rid of America. That'd be a shame. I think it's a shame to lose America. Like Mimi and America are both kind of in the similar ballpark. Where I think both of them, it would be a shame to lose either of them. At this point. Cameron said, I think Bowie could be the swing our way. Be left with Mama, Suri, Izzy, and Jared figuring out what... I mean, like, it's weird because, like, Cameron is talking about it as if, like, this is actually a... Like, yeah, so Cameron... Like, the way Cameron is talking about the game is actually what Suri and Izzy are worried about. but like it's not actually a thing though. Like that's just kind of weird. Yeah, 12 didn't have AFP, right? No, it did. It had Brittany. 12 had AFP. It was Brittany. 8 did. Yeah, 8 didn't because of Eric Stein. That's what it was. 8 didn't because Eric. The prize money that would typically go to it went to Eric for America's Player.
May the winds of fortune carry you far.
Challenge season wrap. We could do that at some point. Okay, yeah. So this is the list. So we got Janelle. Alright, let's just... I'll put the numbers next to their names just for the sake of... So we got Janelle, James. I guess we'll just do... I don't know, fan favorites? Is that what we'll call it? Because, like, we'll probably just add Survivor to it. We got Keisha, Jeff, Jordan. Do I add Jeff a second time? But then also, do we want 2 Jeffs? I don't even think we want 2 Jeffs, but whatever. I'll put him here for now. We got Frank, Alyssa, Donnie, Victor. Who won 17? James. Yeah, you missed James on this list. Anyway, 19 Cody. That's insane though to think about that fucking Cody one. 20 Tyler. I've got Tom Green one also. It is also funny that Devon won. Looking back on it, that she won for All Stars of all seasons. Did Carson win? I feel like I completely forgot about Carson won for Celebrity Big Brother 3. That's fucked. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, Taylor. Then we got Can. 9 Kiefer. Again, Canda's fucked, by the way. Fucking Kiefer, Marty, and Jonathan. Well, Jonathan's fine, but like, and like, Keeper's fine also, but like, I don't know. It's like, are those the fan favorites though? I mean, those aren't people I would have picked. But yeah, let's look up Survivor fan favorites. Yeah, so we got Rupert. Got Rupert. I just love the way that Alicia says it when she first like sees Rupert on All Stars. Yeah, that was funny too. Them like not wanting to even like congratulate Misha or Todrick. Suri and I forgot Suri won in Panama, to be honest. I kind of forgot that happened. Yeah, Ozzy and Cook Islands. You got James in China. James. There's so many Jameses that have won fan favorite awards. Yeah, James in China and James in Micronesia. Bob in Gabon, obviously. How the fuck did Bob win in Gabon though? Like, that's so weird that he won in Gabon. Worst challenge this year? It's probably Ride or Die. I don't know. Different. I remember Ride or Die is better than Argentina and UK. So I don't know. Yeah, JT, Russell. Okay, this is kind of the issue, isn't it? Look, we have a lot of like repeating people. I forgot Jane Bright won in fucking Nicaragua. We got Boston Rob. We got Ozzy again. I forgot Ozzy won twice. Kim, Lisa, Malcolm. How many people is this? It's 38 people. That's kind of a lot. Is that like good enough? Should we add more? Like, should we bother adding in the CO award? But that's like dumb though at that point, right? Because like there's so many people that have gotten like minor CO awards. And yeah, do we include Keith Nail? Because like originally she wanted to give it to Keith Nail, but then like didn't, right? That was like her original plan was Keith Nail. Yeah, Keith Nail, then Ty, then Donathan, then Davey, then Rick. But then she also gave some money to Aurora. She also gave $15,000 to Joe. Oh, to a charity for Joe, but it's still like to Joe. Elaine and Janet both got $100,000, then $15,000 for Jamal. I do find that so funny though. That is a funny thing that Sia does, right? They're like, why did fuck these like some of these people get $100,000 and like another person like $15,000? Like that is kind of a funny thing that happens. It's like, oh yeah, thank you for $15,000, but also it's like why don't you give me $100,000? Oh yeah, I did find that funny that I was watching this last episode of Challenge USA, and like Alyssa just said fuck out of nowhere. I was like, oh yeah, I'm watching this Paramount Plus, aren't I? I don't think Rihanna is a big enough fan.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something.
Why is there so much focus on who slept with Fessy? I mean, if this is old school challenge, there would be more focus on that. Like that would be like the main storyline of everything is who slept with Fessy.
So, the professor's got a soft side.
Actually, I guess like let's do a. Should I do a poll on like what we want to do? Should we do fan favorites? Should we do BB winners, BB seasons? Those are probably the options, right? Let's do a poll here.
You should tell him. You're right.
Fan favorites. What was it? BB seasons.
And I will.
BB winners.
When you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
And we'll do fan favorite at some point for sure, but just doing this poll just see what gets picked right now.
I can't remember the last time she visited.
Oh, I should have added.
I'll suggest it.
Challenge season to the list. Okay. Ooh, it's pretty close. It's literally tied. As a list of idle plays. These are successful idle plays. How many are there? It's actually not as many as I thought there would be. 37. Yeah, we could add that to the like list of potential drafts. Where is it? Oh, I just missed one. Oh, is it 38? It's 38 then. Yeah, I missed selecting one of them. Problem 38 though is that like it's not okay. Fan favorites one. Okay, 6-5. Okay, so I think we'll figure out who wants to be in the draft first, and then we'll figure out the numbers after that. So yeah, for anyone that wants in, say now. So we're going to be doing fan favorites. I guess I should add it to the... to this. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, now let's look at the people who want in. I guess I should add my name first because that's what I always do. Alright, scroll back. Alright, we got Pajama. Reviver. We got Menace, Historic. But yeah, I think if the numbers are weird, we'll probably first look at SIA awards. Got Yammy. I guess I'll just put you as Yammy. Julian. Biggest party. Martinez. Kegger. Now what should I call you? Lunexity? Where was that? 3R. There we go. You'll be AI for this draft. Historical. We did already do. Well, we talked a lot about Big Brother, obviously. Talked a lot about. Well, not a lot, but we talked about SAA potentially getting canceled. And yeah, we did a Survivor season draft. Now we're potentially doing a draft on fan favorites. Oh, are there any other fan favorite awards from other shows? I don't know if there's anything that like really stands out. Anyway, yeah, Radio Ranger. Chat fan favorites. I mean, is Brittany not on here? Oh, I put fucking Jordan. Wait, why did I put? Wait, did I put Jordan? Did Menace put Jordan on here? Either way, yeah, Brittany should be there. I could not bother with a Maze Race third placer draft. Did I put Jordan? I have no memory of that, but okay, that's kind of funny that I did. I'm pretty sure, like, if it was because I saw Jeff, and I was like, oh, Jeff and Jordan. But yeah, Sorko, do you want in on the draft? How many people do we have right now? We have 12. Actually, that kind of... Well, okay, wait. So if we add in one more person, that'll make it 13. Which means that we only need to add in one more person on the board. Or we can add in 14 more people. How many people got, like, C awards? Let's see. So, Ty, Donathan, Davey, Rick, Aurora, Joe, Elaine, Janet, Jamal, Drea, Jesse, Owen, Ryan, Carson, Lauren again. Like, that's a lot. That's 16 people. 16 people gotten C awards. That's a stupid number of people. Alright, whatever. Let's play around with it, because actually I like having a 4-round draft better than a. Well, actually, we can eliminate people because we'll eliminate the people that are on here twice. That's also a thing we'll do. All right, so let's figure this out first. So we got Ty, Donathan, Davey, not David, Rick, Aurora, Joe. I guess we're putting on Joe. Elaine, Janet. Like, this makes this like such a random grouping of people, but whatever. I mean, does that count, like OTT and like BB1? Like, I don't think that counts because it's not technically a fan favorite of like the entire cast or whatever, or at least like most of the cast. It's really just a fan favorite of like the 3 people that got to the end, which is like not real, especially for OTT. I think like you could argue BB1 a bit more, but OTT, I think in particular, like that's not like Morgan wasn't really the fan favorite. She was just the favorite of like the people that were left. Yeah, we got Jamal. Who else? Drea. Did she not give any other money for 42? The fact that Drea was the only person she gave money to is questionable. Owen, Ryan. I love how Ryan got money. Carolyn, Carson, Lauren. There we go. So that's technically everyone that qualifies. Force list. I think it's too early to say Horacio's a top 10 male competitor, but he's on his way. Yeah, I think we could take off. I want to look at the numbers though. How many people are here? 54. So if there are 13 people, 54. Yeah, we could take off 2. The problem is that there's so many people that are on here twice though. Because Jeff is on here twice. James is on here twice. Russell is on here twice. Ozzy is on here twice. So, should we just say fuck it and add in Morgan, Ben? Did Wendy get anything? She's not even on this list, is she? Yeah, she's not on this list. Did she win anything? Add Laurel. See, I want to take off the people that are on here twice. I think it kind of bothers me that they're on here twice. So let's take out, yeah, like people that are on here twice. And then that puts us at 50. I forgot, how many do we need again? 52. So we add in 2. Yeah, do we add in Laurel? Oh, you refer to someone trying to get the seal money. Okay. Yeah, I'm just making sure. That is everyone that's on here twice, right? I'm not missing anyone else. No, okay. So, yes, AU have a fan favorite? I don't think so, right? Oh wait, SA does, right? SA has fan favorites. Who won it, though? I don't remember who won it. I think it was Marion, wasn't it? Let's see. Fucking raw. Okay, well, there's too many, though. I think there's too many fan favorites from SA. But I kind of forgot that, yeah, SA does have fan favorites. Wait, Season 1 even have it? I didn't even know Season 1 had a fan favorite. I knew these last few seasons had fan favorites. But yeah, let's add in... actually, let's first fix these lists. But yeah, I'll add in Marion for sure. And then, who won SA8? Was it? I assume it was Chappie's, right? Like, that's the only person that makes sense to me. But again, the fan favorite winner, like the fan vote for AU is not, like, that doesn't count. Because the entire game before that isn't a fan vote. So that means that the person that wins the fan vote at the end isn't, like, actually the fan favorite necessarily. They're just the fan favorite of who's there at the end. Where it's not like the traditional BB format of, like, every single thing is a vote. So through that, the person who wins at the end is more than likely the actual fan favorite. But, like, that's not really the case. With the new format. Was there a fan favorite in SA6? No. Okay. So you just start off 7? So there's Rob. I assume Chappie's won Immunity Island, right? Doesn't that even say here? Why doesn't that even say here? I love how, like, fucking... it just reminded me of fucking Nicole beating Nella 8-1. But yeah, there definitely was a fan favorite award for SA8, right? Why am I not seeing it anywhere? Okay, it was Chappie's. I see it now. Okay, it was Chappie's. So that's like one too many people, right? We got SA Rob, SA Travis, SA9. Who the fuck was SA9 again? It was Marion. See, now we're one too many people, I believe. I think, like, we could technically just run it with this, right? Like, we could technically just run it and just have, like, one person be left over. I guess that's, like, kind of fine. So where, like, the person who's in last, will still have a pick. Like, the person who gets the last pick. Jeff is still there twice, is he? No, I took it off. I think, I'm pretty sure at this point I've taken off everyone that's here twice. Because what, it was Jeff, it was Ozzy, it was James, and it was Russell. Yeah, that should be everybody. So I think we'll just run it with this group. And yeah, just one person will be left over at the end. I think that's fine. So yeah, let's do draft order. We got, what, 13 people, right? Alright. Random number generator. We got 5, 9, 2. So historic is first pick. Then Martinez and Pajama. 3, 10, 2. So Menace, Sorquill, Reviver. Got 5, 4, 2. Fuck me, I'm gonna be like the last pick. That's what? Kegger, Biggest Party, Yami. Three, 4, 1. So it'll be Lunarexity. I still have not found out how to pronounce your name. But anyway, it was 4, 1, right? So yeah, then Ray Ranger, me, then Julian's last. Yeah, that's the draft order. We got Historic, Martinez, Pajama, Menace, Sorquill, Yoviver, Kegger, Biggest Party, Yami, Lunarexity, Ray Ranger, me, and Julian. So each get 4 people. Loon, okay. I'll change your name on here too to Loon. I think that makes it easier. But yeah, okay. I think we'll just run it with this group of people. I think it's fine. So, again, this is purely off of whatever you want to be on. Like, especially this draft in particular. Like, what is the criteria here at all? So yeah, historic. You get first pick of this obviously really iconic group of people. America's telling Jag that Corey's the best position player in the house. I mean, I think you could argue that. Wait, where is this? Oh, speak of mid. Of course I have to fucking talk to mid. Oh, fuck off. I hate when I do that too, when I'm like just jumping around, like accidentally interact with a person. Last person goes to Bryce. I mean, yeah, we could do that too. I'm pretty sure this is the first mixed show draft we've done.
Alright, Clive? What do you want?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure everything else is Survivor or Big Brother.
I thought you might like to come with me.
Actually, we probably could start doing like international drafts.
I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
If I bothered actually like getting all the names for international people.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The
Is this
Enterprise.
I forgot, did we already pass the mission where we were doing everything for to get over Sid's death, or
where other
is that what
vessels
this
rely
is?
on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. Ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a
Is
behemoth in
Wendy's
a bad mood. and more heat than all the
Canada
hells
fan
put
favorite? What do you
together.
mean?
Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already
Oh,
talked
yeah.
some
Is the
tight
Sork still here?
into putting the hull
Hopefully he
together
is.
for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
Yeah, I don't see historic.
me
Oh no,
down
historic is
when
still
I'm
here.
done,
I'm an idiot.
whenever that is.
Anyway, take Jesse. Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old
There we go,
Clyde.
Jesse. I guess like with this, I'll like normally I take off the numbers and everything by the time I put them in the actual draft board, or, like on the actual like under the names and everything. I think with this we'll keep it just because like we're obviously mixing shows and that kind of makes it convoluted. I think I'll put like even S to make it clear it's Survivor 43's Jesse. Either way. Next up is Martinez. Are any traders on BBAU? Oh, traders, you mean, yeah.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything
else I mean, like, Sam is, like, potentially actively bad. We'll see how it works out for him. The other two just seem fine.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Jared targeting, is he stupid? If he actually goes through with it, yeah. Like, really stupid. Tyler, okay, interesting. Tyler Crispin off the board. There we go. I'm surprised, like obviously Jesse and Tyler are, like, pretty big names, but I feel like there's bigger names to get here. Anyway, Pajama is next. Yeah, I feel like Sam... I feel like the way I see the storyline going is I could see Sam actually being the one to get Ash out, but then Sam goes, like, immediately after that. I think that's kind of where I see that storyline going. But yeah, it should be good TV. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Actually, is that episode tomorrow morning? It is, right? Or, like, it should be, like, airing now, like, in a few hours or whatever. So, yeah, that should be fun.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
Rabentile, there we go. One of the bigger, or one of the better players on the board.
Go on then.
So we got Menace.
She said
Who's
you would
Menace
know.
gonna pick?
Here.
Yeah, it is Rabentile. Yeah, it's SA7. Yeah, obviously the winner and one of the most dominant winners of all time, if you will.
Well,
it's gonna be so weird when I'm redoing the winner rankings. I'm actually having to use the term dominant again, because I've been like really trying to not say dominant for a while, just because like I feel like it's become kind of memey for my channel and everything. But like it's like kind of unavoidable when I get around to doing like the Survivor winner rankings.
So let's rope this all in here.
Is Tiffany your pick?
Typical. Still.
More diverse than most draft groups.
I'll do what I can.
And what is it we need to do exactly?
One of Australian South Africans refer to Survivor US as International Survivor.
it's this plate.
The
usual sword grade steel won't work.
I think they look at it as like the mainline, or like the, I don't know. I guess like flagship probably isn't a term. Either way, yeah, but either way, yeah. So Matt's picked Tiffany, so I'll put that on the board first before I talk about this. Yeah, next up is Sorquel. But yeah, like I think like I don't know, it's kind of weird because like obviously Survivor US is aired there too, right? And like it is still like the bigger version of the show.
It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Where like I don't know about Australia, but I'm pretty sure like Survivor gets bigger ratings than Survivor SA in South Africa.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where.
I say Earl's the best winner through the first 14 seasons, probably, right? Oh fuck me, we're doing these missions. I forgot about this. Take Marion. Oh yeah, I forgot. Isn't Menace like a massive Marion fan? Why did you take Marion? Anyway, Circle takes Marion. Next up, we got Eoviver. I just realized I'm fucking 12th pick. I forgot about that until now. That's depressing. Australian, you refer to as international, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just think like US kind of just like it's the one that's been around the longest, right? And I think through that, it just feels like the original.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Like either way.
Which one of these two
Suri, all right, there we go.
with you?
We got Suri off the board. I just realized the numbers don't matter that much, do they? Now I think about it, because like we have like Ozzy, James, and whatever that have like won multiple times, but whatever, we'll keep them anyway. I guess we'll just put it on like the first time they won. But anyway, Kagger is next. Oh no, I put the wrong one. God damn it.
You've ever had to make.
Ugh. I think America is one of the most dangerous players here. She's charismatic. She's smart. I mean, I don't think that's that wrong.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Actually, like, realistically, like, America wouldn't be that bad of a target for Felicia
Gav,
at this point.
All right then.
Actually, now I think about it, like, maybe, I don't know, I mean, I think, like, the reason I would be against this is because, like, I know they are very, like, they want to make sure a guy goes this week. Just to not give the men, like, numbers or whatnot. But America wouldn't be a bad target. Yeah, there are still, like, a lot of really good picks left.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
Marty might be the one that doesn't get picked. We'll see. Dude, there's a lot of bad people here, so I think the final round will be funny. Malcolm, okay. Malcolm Freeberg off the board. Next up is Biggest Party. I think the America-Corey relationship, though, is growing to the point where I could see them being, like, an actual solid, like, final two. Or at least, like, I think from America's point of view, at least final two. Like, Corey will probably be, like, a bit more open, but I think, like, at least, like, Corey will want to take her far, though. I think, yeah, you'll probably be the one that gets Marty then. I'm not taking Joe. I'll tell you that. Yeah, let's see. Like, of the people here, like, who am I definitely not taking? Like, probably Cody. Probably... Yeah, Marty. Joe. Jane. I'm definitely not taking Jane. That's Drea. I'm probably not taking Drea. Taking Tom Green. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Brittany Haynes. There we go. Brittany Haynes. Good pick. I mean, it is kind of insane. Like, again, like, obviously there's still, like, a lot of pretty good names left. Next up is Yami. Where am I going? Oh, fuck. I have to go to a different map, don't I? I did not mean to do photo mode. Taylor. There we go. And still, another big name. Next up is Loon. I love Tom Green on Celebrity Brother 2. Am I picking him on my like first round here? No. Oh, you thought you could get Taylor back? I think that was, yeah, that probably wasn't a great bet to go with. I probably would have considered Taylor in the second round. I wouldn't have picked Taylor first round though.
Looks like I found the river.
I mean, I think anything is better than Tom Green and Freddy Got Fingered. Oh, the Loon pick. Oh, Carolyn. Okay. Carolyn off the board. And then, who did Ranger pick again? He picked Chappies. There we go. Oh, it's finally my pick. It's finally my pick. Let's see. Who do we have left? Fuck, dude. There's actually, like, there's some pretty good picks left. There's, like, 4 people that are sticking out to me. And, like, I'm probably going to get at least 2 of them. The question is, who would Julian pick? That's the bigger thing. Shock SA is gone. Yeah, but they're pretty good. Like, all 3 of them are pretty big names, though. Fuck. Which one's most likely to get picked? Fuck, dude. This is tough. I'll go... God damn it. This is actually genuinely a tough decision. Because, like, there's 3, like, really, really big names right now. It's like, I'm worried if I pick one of them, then, like, Julian's just gonna get the other 2. I'll go Boston Rob. I'll pick Boston Rob. We'll see if I can get any of the other 2 back. But yeah, Julian, you have 2 picks in a row. Like, there's genuinely really good picks left, in my mind. You wasn't taking Rob? Damn. Alright, well, that's a shame. Yeah, the reason I went with Rob, though, is because I feel like Rob has the biggest, like, legacy of the people.
Straight home now.
I was gonna take Kiefer. Why would I take Kiefer?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
Russell and JT, okay. Russell was the other one I was thinking of.
As much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
I was not thinking about JT, though.
Don't know what Blackthorn's plan.
But yeah, I guess I'll take Rupert. That was the other one I was thinking of. Technically, there's another person also, but and like they're amazing player, but like just not. Again, this is a fan favorite poll. We're not going for players. Next up is Radio Ranger. Boring. I mean, I think if I pick the other person, it would have been even more boring. Let's see who Radio Ranger picks, because I would not be surprised if it's this person. We'll see. Yeah, that's what. Okay, it's right. It was Kim. Like, it's the person I was talking about. Are there 2? Oh yeah, Carson Kressley and Carson Garrett. Kim. All right. There we go. Kim off the board. Yeah, I think I just had to accept that. There's no way I'm getting Kim back. Next up is Loon. Yeah, I think a lot of the big names, or most of the big names are gone. But there's still like a lot of decent picks. Yeah, Janelle. I think that was the last like big name left. Actually, that's not necessarily. No, actually, there's a couple more. Oh, wait, why did I put fucking Survivor for Janelle? Yeah, I think there's like enough good picks to where I think we can go to like the middle of the 3rd round and still have good picks left. But anyway, next up is Yami. Record a total drama video. Well, that's something. I need to get around the recording videos again at this point because like I'm starting to get a bit backlogged on videos to record. Carson, interesting. Not really on. Not someone that I would have considered picking at this point. Okay, next up is Biggest Party. Imagine I was about to pick Bob. Take Victor. Interesting. Not a bad pick, but definitely again not the one not who I was thinking of. Okay. Next up is Kegger. Oh, I had to still pick up shit. God damn it. Yeah, I need to get around the I should be recording my All Stars video at this point. I might do that tomorrow in place of streaming tomorrow. Start recording the All Stars video, which I probably won't do in one sitting because that'll be long. I didn't talk that through, did I? Yeah, All Stars video is gonna be so long, and I'm really annoyed. I really don't want it to be, but like it's like looking at the script and everything, it's going to probably be around the length of my 44 review, which was 3 hours. So again, that's not ideal. I don't want to make a fucking 3-hour video on Survivor All-Stars, a season I don't even like. But it's looking like we're heading in that direction. Because it's just the straight up notes were like 2,000 words more than my Per Islands video. And, yeah, like now running through, fuck me, I still need one more. Yeah, now like starting to like plot it out and everything. It's still like on pace to like it's like 2 pages longer or 1 page longer or something like that. Yeah, Kegger, can you just make a pick already? Wait, who'd you pick? Oh, Blurred. Who the fuck's the Blurred again? Davey? Is that who it is? Okay, there we go. Davey off the board. Next up is Yoviver. Streaming your perspective of this one, okay. There it is. African octopus. I forgot that happened. But yeah, that is a thing that happened. Vikisha, okay. Who's gonna be in the final round? It's gonna be what, like Jeff, Frank, Cody, Marty, like Drea, people like that, right? Anyway, next up, Sorkel. There would be a point where I have to put a stop to length of these reviews. Probably not. I'm too far. I think All Stars is like an anomaly because, like, one, it's All Stars, so through that there's like a lot of context to talk about, and then also it's just a longer season.
How much did you get?
And then also I'm taking the time to talk about like Reunion and America's Trop Council, so like that also adds to it. Like I would be mind blown if I do the Vanuatu video and it's over 2 hours. Mind you, that's like yeah, like it's probably going to happen, but like I don't expect it to happen.
Do you mind if we have a chat?
Let's see. I'm trying to look up the length of my previous retrospectives. Let's see. See, Pearl Islands is 2 hours 37 minutes. That's the longest by a lot.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk.
Amazon was only an hour and 28.
It does, doesn't it?
How are they so short back then? Anyway, I think Vanuatu will probably be like an hour 40, hour 50, something like that. Like I think it'll be longer than my like previous restrictions before Pearl Islands, but I can't imagine it actually being over 2 hours. Like I don't know what the fuck I'll talk about for that long. To make it that long.
Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
And like I think seeing like I don't like looking at like the seasons coming after that, like I don't think there'll be a really long retrospective again until Cook Islands.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
don't see myself going on a rant. Well, I mean, I will, but like that won't take 2 fucking hours though.
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
I just like, what the fuck am I gonna talk about, especially in the pre-merge? Jamal back? Where are you at in the drafts? There's a chance. Like, I would like to get Jamal, but like, I'm not gonna get him, am I? I said this earlier. I think I'm higher on BB Can 2. I think I would argue that BB Can 2 is better than 9 at this point.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me.
Donnie, you taking Donnie?
Gets what he needs,
Alright, so Donnie Thompson off the board. Next up is Menace. Who's Menace gonna pick here?
Right.
Who seems like a Menace pick? I don't even know. Who does seem like a Menace pick here? Although, like, most of the people left are men, aren't they? I just have to go back. I'm also worried about the length of my BB Can 2 video. I haven't looked at the length of notes, but my notes for BB Can 2 were so long. Like, it was even longer than All Stars. How many notes do I have? I have almost 20,000 words of notes for BB Can 2. Mind you, Survivor, it's like, it's so much easier to cut people for that. Survivor James. Oh, yeah, I forgot you did like James, didn't you? I forgot about that. But there we go. James, oh my god, I fucking put A instead of S. But James Clement off the board. Next up is Pajama. Take Janet. Alright, Janet off the board. Next up is Martinez. Devon's still on the board. Yeah, I mean, like, I probably won't pick Devon. I mean, then again, like, by the time it gets to me, like, maybe I will, but, like, I'm not, like, dying to have Devon on my team. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to look at my BB Can 1 review. But then, I don't think my BB Can 1 review, like, I don't think I have the notes for that anymore. Because I think that I actually wrote into a script. Especially those, I didn't keep them in, like, note form. Yeah, I wrote that into the actual script. How many words was that? BB Can 1 was 20,994 words. So, like, actually, this might be longer, or might be shorter. Depends on how much I cut down on it. Because, like, the script is longer than the notes.
Let's hope this is all Black.
But also, I'm going to cut so much of the notes out, so it's like, yeah, not entirely sure. Yeah, maybe it won't be as long as I think it is, though. We'll see.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Not picking Devon because some of you hate her for no reason. I don't hate Devon. I just think she's not the greatest player in the world. Okay, pick Devon. Alright, there we go. Martinez gets Devon.
You're sneaking around on your tud all the time.
You got Tyler Devon. You got the final 2 for fan favorite of BB22. And next up is Historic. You get 2 picks in a row.
Other things to be getting on with. I could do without you breathing down my neck.
I believe, yeah, these are... Oh, no, actually, it's not your last 2 picks because the final... Yeah, because one person will be left over anyway. But you're... Yeah, but at the end, you'll probably be left with 2 shit people, though. I do love that Carolyn emote. Like, that does look really funny. Like Carolyn's face from the promo or whatever preview. Lauren, there's a chance. Oh, there's definitely a chance. Unless someone picks Lauren to spite you now.
I went up to give some creams.
Can't believe Data was considered for BB22 fan favorite. I mean, I wonder why. Take Ozzy, alright? Ozzy. Yeah, Ozzy's a pretty big name. Like, the fact that Ozzy dropped this low is kind of funny. And who is the? I think Ozzy's like the last big. I mean, like you got Jeff. It's like who wants Jeff? And Owen. Owen, interesting. I feel like for me, there's like a pretty big, like pretty easy pick for me right now. But I'm not gonna get this person, I don't think. Anyway, next up is Martinez. What's what he's Jeff? I mean, he's not a big fan of Dumbledore. Okay, did not mean to do that.
I knew it was a good idea.
Rick Devens, yeah, that's who I was referring to. Oh, like the fact that Rick Devens was still here was kind of weird to me. There we go, Rick Devens off the board. Next up is Pajama. Yeah, like it wasn't even close to me either. Yeah, that Rick Devens was the best person left.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
Kind of dislike Owen? Why do you dislike Owen? I don't think there's anything to dislike Owen for.
We'll be repurposing fallen
Except for the fact that he really loved the Last of Us TV show.
I thought that material was impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I can't think of a thing I dislike Owen for.
One particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size.
I just wish he had better opinions on The Last of Us.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Thoughts on Mid? She's fine. I don't like. I get the point of Mid in the story in terms of like, okay, like she's like this kind of representation of Sid, like after Sid's death, and like a way to like, and like the connection between like Clive and Mid is supposed to like parallel. But it's like, nah, I need Mid though. Oh wait, fuck, I have to go back down there. Like, I feel like she's, like, mostly here just to, like, add in tedious tasks for you to do. And I get the point of them is that you're helping her out so that she can overcome, like, Sid's death, but then also she just doesn't, though.
In which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is
I thought you were about to snipe Rick. I mean, I think anyone that got Rick at this point was sniping Rick.
Into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely
Don't like the way Owen acts so
alone
indignant after
to
43
achieve this
finale.
effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement.
Oh, I think I agree that it is really funny, like like how Owen and Cassie reacted to Gabler winning.
To the plating, you see.
But I don't think that makes me like dislike Owen though.
To absorb all that excess energy.
And like really, it's like for Owen though, it's not like he's saying that I should have won. He's saying like Cassidy should have won. Corey's turning on America. What shit? Oh yeah, I do see this here. Yeah. They paranoid because America keeps running around. If all this is true, America's got to go. Heisom's got to fucking go first. But he still wants Heisom to go first.
The forces produced
But yeah.
tear the ship from stern to.
You can stop there. I understand. Mid.
Yeah, so Corey's still like all in on Heisom going.
Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass near Lostwing.
No, I didn't put Keith Nell on that because we already had one more person than what we needed, and also he didn't get the money, did he?
Unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see.
Yeah, and Owen's been like post show has talked about how Gabler's are doing, but also it's like I think it's like more so the thing of like, well, he won, so he deserves to win more so than the like him actually having like that much respect for Gabler's game, which is fine. They got another tedious task to do. Torn between Ross and Kiefer. Are those the two best picks left? Yeah, I mean, I think those are pretty, like, at least from the Big Brother side, those are definitely 2 picks. Yeah, actually, just all around, yeah, those are probably the 2 best picks.
Good day to you.
Picking Ross.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master?
Wait, where am I going? Wait, where the fuck is this? Of course, in the middle fucking nowhere. Okay. Go with Ross, okay. So, does that mean that Menace is gonna pick Kiefer? It's kind of, I feel like that's not who I expected Menace to pick, is Kiefer. But either way. Yeah, next up is... Oh, I forgot I do you. So you won't pick Jamal? Okay. Alright, I'll let you think for a second. We're not in a big rush anyway. Where are we at stream-wise? 2 hours 46 minutes. I really have not made as much progress as I should have. Because I wanted to get to right before the Fire in the Sky mission. I don't think we're on pace for that. Oh, cool. Is biggest party after that? Yeah, or even like you might still not get it, Jamal. We'll see. Let's see. Who would I actually pick right now, though? I think Kiefer would be in the conversation. Tom Green is still there, so that would be funny just to get Tom Green. Crazy James would be funny to get. I think we're at the point where like the really good picks are kind of gone. So I think we're kind of left with a kind of middling picks. And like we're very close to the point where like everyone else left is kind of bad. Talk about Sniping America. I mean, I don't think that's actually a bad move. To get rid of America this week. Because that separates America and Corey. That also does weaken the other side, quote unquote. I also think it causes less, like obviously it's like getting rid of someone not in the professors. Take Kiefer, okay. There we go. Kiefer off the board. Next up is Sora Quill. Is this your time to take Marty? I mean, you'll probably, if you don't take Marty here, you'll probably still get him in the final round anyway. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely going to be a lot of flips back and forth. Take Ty, okay. Yeah, that's one of the better picks left. Next up is Survivor. Mark the Chick could be your 4th pick. I mean, he didn't win the money, did he? I think Mark the Human would be more in the conversation.
So much for coming.
So at least he got to share the money.
Ruins are
You would assume at
there,
least.
as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
Oh, wouldn't that be a shock if they flipped the vote back on the Cameron?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Jamal, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think Jamal was going to make it that far. After he had already been brought up. Yeah, next up is Kegger. He could have just taken him. Like when I saw you say that, like I assumed that meant that like biggest party was next, but it was still like 4 more rounds or 4 more picks before. So I was like, yeah, I don't know why you're not just taking him. But either way, is there a pickup at this point? I mean,
This must be our
I mean, there's like not terrible picks.
Time to go.
But is there like a truly good pick? Not really. I still can't believe Carson won fan favorite in Celebrity Pro 3.
No.
Oh, I actually died? Wait. I had full health, didn't I? How did I die? Does that really one hit kill you? Yeah, we're doing a draft of all the fan favorites. Which ended up essentially turning into anyone that got money for being a favorite, because we include the SEA winners.
Time to go.
Yeah, I try not to think about Celebrity Pro 3. I think about that. Picking a lane. It's one of the better people left. Next up, we got Biggest Party. Who are you going to pick now that you don't have Jamal?
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, Anthony? Yeah, that's a fine pick at this point. You picked all Big Brother people. I just realized that. And Kegger is all Survivor people. I guess that makes sense for Kegger, though. Everyone else is a bit more diverse. Oh, no. Historic has only gotten Survivor people, too. Anyway, Yami is next. Imagine Mr. Beast is like a massive Survivor fan and starts giving out prize money. That'd be funny. Lisa, yeah, that's kind of one of the people I was thinking of. Let's go Lisa Welch off the board. Next up is Loon. A lot of Big Brother people left, it looks like. Actually, I guess not really. I guess a lot, because like that's mixing in celebrity and in Canada. So we'll move the Survivor people up a bit. There we go. Yeah, we're not at we're at the point where not the greatest grouping of people left. I have a pretty easy pick for me, but I think just generally, yeah. Yeah, if I remember right, I think, like, I heard something about Mr. Beast, something related to Survivor of Mr. Beast, right?
The things I do for you, Mid.
Yeah, the things he does for Mid.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll,
I haven't watched any of Mr. Beast. Like, I've only watched, like, Mr. Beast's videos. I think I've only watched,
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I watched the one that Jesse's kid was in. Whatever that one was called, I don't remember anymore. Go James. Wait, actually, which James? James, Crazy James or James BB17? I think there's two Jameses still. Yeah, ages 1 through 100 fight for $500,000. That was that video. And I watched the Squid Game one. I don't know if I've watched another one. Yeah, I don't think I have. Yeah, I see Ray Ranger already picking my pick, so that's something. So Ray Ranger gets Tom Green. Yeah, Luna, are you picking? Which James are you picking? Sounds like Felicia's set on America now. Again, like, I think that is, like, I don't want to lose America right now. I think she's a player that seems to have a lot of potential, but, But yeah, I think it is probably the move for them. BB-17, okay. Yeah, BB-17. James. Off the board. I just hit the headset, so that's great. So that's my pick. Who do we have? We got Crazy James. We got Jeff, Frank, Alyssa. To be fair, Frank would be my pick if like the BB-18 stuff didn't happen. We have Cody, Carson, Marty, Jonathan, Bob, Jane, Donathan, Aurora. Aurora's not even that bad. Joe, Drea, Ryan, Lauren. What a group. I don't know. I mean, who's the most likely to get? Like, I think I want two people here. Or do I just go? I'll roll the dice. I'll go Crazy James. I don't know if Julian would pick Crazy James, but I'll go Crazy James. Why not? Now Julian has 2 picks in a row. Last 2 picks. His latest video had someone from every country on Earth. Moldova came in 7th. Well, that's something. Okay, Donathan was the one. Yeah, Donathan was the one I was thinking I might get back. Okay, that's fine though. I'll go Frank, I guess then. Actually, wait. Let's think about this for a second. Yeah, I'll go Frank. Fuck it, I don't care. Like this draft's fucked anyway. Okay, so Julian has Russell Hantz, JT, Alyssa, and Donathan. I have Boston Rob, Rupert, Crazy James, and Frank. What a team. So yeah, Ray Ranger as the next pick. Well, you don't know about Frank and BB-18 that he would just slap people in the butt for. Actually, he did that in 14 also. Just no one called him out for it. But yeah, obviously like did get called out for in 18. Either way, no matter what, it's bad. I think yeah, his 18 appearance definitely lowered opinions on him. Really? You're actually going to pick Drea and Joe? Really? I would pick Drea over Joe, but I wouldn't pick either of them personally. To be fair, I did just pick Frank, though. So I guess, it's, like, who am I to say anything? But this guy. We want you guys to know you are officially part of an alliance. So is this... Alright, we can afford to vote out. So they are, like, including Bowie in this now, aren't they? Marty! We're actually picking Marty? Like, I think there's... Let's see. 1, 2... Actually, no. I wouldn't pick Bob. 2, 3... Okay, maybe that's what I thought. But there's 5 people here I would have picked for sure above Marty. Okay, Marty off the board. Next up is Loon. So yeah, Rain Ranger has Chappies. What a diverse group it is. Is Chappies from SA, Kim Spradlin from Survivor US, Tom Green for Celebrity Brother 2, and Marty from BB Can 10. Yeah, if only it was Marty Piombo. Really, taking Jane. I would have never picked Jane. I would literally pick fucking Cody over Jane. Or fucking Jeff Schroeder over Jane. Or I don't know if I would have gone to the point of picking Joe over Jane, but like I definitely was not picking Jane. But anyway, got Carolyn, Janelle, James, and Jane. Next up is Yami. Yeah, we gotta report back to mid. Bob. Okay. Yeah. I didn't want Bob, but not really that bad of a pick. Just Bob just kind of, you know, weirds me out. Anyway, you have Taylor, Karsten, Lisa, and Bob. Next up is Biggest Party. Yeah, Jonathan's not that bad of a player. I mean, the thing is, he is like too loyal, right? To the point that he's willing to like give up his game for his allies. Like that is pretty bad. Lauren, okay. Yeah, I think Lauren's probably the best pick at this point. My issue is that she's kind of boring, but yeah, she probably is one of the better picks at this point. Next up is Kegger. So you have Brittany Haynes, Victor, Nicole Anthony, and Lauren. Is me a final five? Yeah, no Izzy in that? I feel like that's pretty sloppy to make alliance with Bowie and not include Izzy.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Felicia is resolute to take out somebody from Family Style.
And just one
Corey is not receptive. Yeah. Yeah, for Corey should not be wanting America to go home.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop.
See, Felicia just said, I think we could get rid of America or Mimi, and they don't give a damn.
Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside.
We just want them to lose a number.
A triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it.
I think getting rid of Mimi is a mistake for them, but I think getting rid of America makes sense.
The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is.
I love how, like, we literally started stream and fucking Red was the target. And now just for, like, no reason he's not. But also for, like, no reason he was the target to begin with.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
What is this video? Oh, the comparison. I haven't seen it yet, actually. I haven't bothered to look into it. But I assume it's
I've got all the details written down here.
bad. I mean, looking at this, the Xbox One version is definitely better, right?
Right away.
You don't know anyone except for Jeff? Are you picking Jeff? But how do you not know anyone but Jeff? You've watched Survivor, right? How do you not know Aurora? How do you not know Joe Anglam? How do you not know Drea Ryan? Anyway, I guess I'm giving you Jeff. You got Jeff Schroeder on your team. You got Malcolm, Davey, Elaine, and Jeff Schroeder. Well, I know you don't like him, but like, you're saying that. Okay, wait. So who are you picking then? Like, just make a pick. Again, it's so I'm so bothered by this game still having a fucking jump button. It's so stupid. Aurora? Okay, that's probably a more apt pick. Yeah, well, Yubaiver was picking Jonathan, right? Okay. So Kegger has Malcolm, Davey, Elaine, Aurora. Yubaiver, Sari, Keisha, Jamal, and now Jonathan. So we got Sora Quill. Who's left? We got Jeff Schroeder, Cody, Karsten still there is a pretty good pick, I feel like. Joe Anglam, Drea, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan's the next one that's like not problematic, right? Was Ryan problematic? I don't remember. No, right? He just was bad at the game. Yeah, again, Malcolm, Davey, Elaine, Aurora. It's fine. You have a fine team. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna win. Like, I feel like this is gonna be a clusterfuck in terms of who's gonna win the polls and everything. Speed 25 feet's the best in BBS history. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Like his entire entity. I mean, so far it's been very, very good.
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Take a look at this.
For mid. It's for mid this time. Ryan's maybe the most old school player of the new era. I would agree with that. I think people, yeah, that's. I think Jonathan falling that far is kind of a travesty. Wait, if I was like legitimately picking, I would probably pick Jonathan, instead of Frank. Half this list is transphobic. I mean, yeah, that's where we're at right now. Is that a pick? Like, are you picking Carson? Because I think Carson is the pick, right? At this point, Carson or Ryan. I'll see you later, Radio Ranger. Alright, you're gonna go Carson. There we go. You have Marion, Donnie, Ty, and Carson. I think you have another one of the more diverse teams in terms of shows. Next up is Menace. And yeah, what a group you have to pick from. I love it, like this was your idea too, and you're left with Jeff, Cody, Joe, Drea, and again Ryan, who again that's probably the only not terrible pick left.
Engine. Whatever will that girl think of next?
I forgot, is Mid? I don't think Mid is her real name, or like it's like Mid something. Like it's
some specific requirements
just the beginning of her name.
The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it.
Midadol? That's not what I thought it was at all. Yeah, because like Sid is Sidolphus. Why the fuck is Midadol?
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Whatever.
Or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different.
That doesn't even sound good. Who the fuck names their kid Midadol?
What do you mean?
Yeah, Cody is technically a winner.
Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine.
I picked Drea, but if you picked Drea, I'm not getting any votes. I mean, you are going to be against people that also have really bad people, though, in this first round at least.
But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that
anyway, yeah, picking Ryan, that's probably still the better pick. So you got what? Tiffany, James, Kiefer, and Ryan. Next is Pajama. You have you certainly have a group to pick from. Yeah, I mean, as Menace said earlier, only one of these people aren't transphobic, so that is a thing.
So if we could recreate it,
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires.
Yeah, who's not going to get picked here, though?
And to what material? Perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk.
I think that's going to be the interesting thing.
I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so
real competition, we won't get. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends.
I feel like Joe is the one of the least like redeemable quality. Non-transphobe is Drea.
And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Where like both like Cody is like openly transphobic. Jeff, well, I mean Joe is like part of like a cult that's like, yeah, and then Jeff is just. I think Jeff's more so just kind of an idiot, right? I think that's more like I don't know if Jeff like has like hatred necessarily. I think he's just more so a fucking idiot. But yeah, I think that's Jeff.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Again, like who is the worst of these three? I think, like, from like a personal standpoint, I think it probably is Joe, right? I think Joe or Cody, right?
So, Clive.
Well, like Drea, like the actual only truly bad thing about Drea is the Omer situation, which is obviously really, really bad. But it's like, again, at least it's not like, I don't know. I think like it could be worse. It's bad, but it could be worse. Where it's like,
very well.
Again, Jeff, I think Jeff is like more so from a place of ignorance than like hatred. But again, then you have like Cody and Joe, who I think are like actually both bad.
Sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible.
Yeah, Cody did go to a BLM rally just to mop them. So that is the thing.
Though these items may seem mundane,
go Drea. Okay, yeah.
that are rarely exploited.
Probably the best pick left.
Highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested.
So you got Rob Bentley, Janet, Ross, and Drea. That's actually not a bad team.
They can be obtained with
Next up is Martinez. You got a choice to make.
Is that so?
Jeff Schroeder, Cody Nixon, or Joe Anglam.
I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
Yeah, again, yeah. This is a fan favorite list too. That is the funny thing. This is literally a fan favorite list.
Enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I have the fast travel again, don't I? Pick Jeff, okay. I think that's probably, like, even, like, taking that stuff out of it, it's like, Jeff is also, okay, put Survivor again, is also, like, a two-time player, probably the best player of the three, so, at least there's that. But you got Tyler, Davon, Rick, and Jeff. Now, Historic, you actually have a choice in the final pick. That's never happened before in these drafts. And with that, you have a choice between Cody and Joe. So, good luck. The thing that I think is tough here is that if we're going by, like, show legacy, then, like, the obvious pick is Joe, right? But if we're going, like, based on, like, out-of-game stuff, then I think it's, like, a lot closer. But, like, I actually think, like, Joe probably is the pick.
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stores.
But it's like they're
why don't we split up and see?
both, because, like, I think they're, like, both extremely problematic. Joe is probably more problematic.
And some garlic.
The thing is, though, like, Joe wasn't problematic on the show, which I think is, like, the kind of, I'm too far. Cody wasn't problematic on the show either. He was problematic on the feeds. Actually, wait, did that make the show? I don't remember. No, right? He's like stuff about like his rant about trans people. Like, that didn't make the show, right?
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Historic not here anymore. I mean, Historic's under the Historic, or the Historic, so... Oh yeah, I don't see him anymore. So, should I just do a random number generator? It's not like this even, like, this file choice doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, let's just do a random number generator for, alright, 1 is Cody, 2 is Joe. What do we get? Alright, stop. 1, that was Cody, right? Yeah. There we go. Joe goes unpicked, because fuck Joe. There we go. Joe not picked. There we go. That's great, obviously. Again, what a great draft. I guess we'll put Joe at the end. Should we give Joe the Bryce? Is that who we should give it to? Hitting up your ex again? I mean, why? Or should we give it to the chat? Yeah, we'll give Joe to the chat because obviously the chat would love to have Joe. How many people is this again? 13. So what's 13? That's 5, 4, 4? Yeah, right. So we got our first poll. Yeah, Joe's in like a far wait, which side? Far right, right? Anyway, like far conservative side cult. Well, also like so this is the thing too is that is Sierra Dunn Thomas in that cult too? Like I feel like no one ever talks about like Sierra Dawn Thomas's role in that. Because like they're married. It's like you would assume she plays like some role in that. Like is she just like oh, it's not like she like knows nothing about it or anything, right? Wait. First poll historic. Martinez, Pajama, Menace, and Sorkel. I just realized I put next draft as a question. That's not right. Best team. There we go. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if like the cult is men only. But like she has to be like aware of it though, right? And like probably accepting of it. Let's see. Who would I go for here? I actually think Pajamas is kind of enticing. Even Martinez is kind of enticing. Mess is pretty good too. See, I think the issue with the Ryan is that Ryan's just such a nobody to me. And Sorquil's solid too. I don't know, I think all these are like mostly solid. Looks like Menace is gonna win no matter what at this point though. There we go. Menace wins. Alright, so Menace moving on. Then we got what, 4 here. We got yeah, I think I probably would have. I didn't end up voting, but I think I probably would have voted Martinez. We got Yoviver. We got Kegger. We got Biggest Party. And we got Yami. There we go. Who do I vote for here? These are all pretty good teams, too. Yoviber does have Suri, Keisha, Jamal, Jonathan. That's pretty good. Keggers is also pretty consistent. I think Victor being picked so high for Biggest Party is kind of throwing me off from his team. I think with Yami, it's also like Carson being there over certain other people. So I think I'll be between Yoviver and Kegger, but then those are the top 2 in the leaderboard. And do I want to keep on giving them points? That's just boring. Looks like Yoviver's going to win anyway, though. Yeah. There we go. Yoviver wins anyway. Yoviver's going to be like so far ahead on the leaderboard at this point. That's just kind of stupid. But either way. Final preliminary one. We got Loon. We got wait no, we got Radio Ranger. That was the other one. Radio Ranger. Me, like me putting the chat there threw me off. Should we put the chat in the poll? You know, fuck it. Let's put the chat in the poll just for sake of it. Why not? Imagine the chat wins a fucking Joe Anglem. Like that would be funny, but I think I would go Julian maybe. See, I think I would have gone Radio Ranger if Radio Ranger didn't pick fucking Marty. And the same thing of Loon, I would have considered you more if you didn't pick Jane. I think I'm winning, which is funny. With the chat having 2 votes. Yeah, the chat wins. No, I think just no one gets points if the chat wins. Because what's the point of giving everyone a point? What's the point if everyone gets a point? Then you might as well just give no one a point. I won by a lot. Why'd I win? What'd I have again? Oh, I did have Rob and Rupert. And I got Frankie. Actually, Frank as a final round pick is, like, not terrible. But I would say I actually didn't, like, again, like, my points don't really matter, right? Because, like, no matter what, I'm going to put myself in the draft anyway. So I kind of, like, don't actually like that I win. Because then I'm, like, taking away points from other people. Especially when Viver and Kegger have such massive leads at this point. Anyway, yeah. Final poll, Menace, Viver, and me. Let's see how this goes. It's like, do I want to vote for Viver though? Like, my initial instinct is Viver, but it's like, Viver's already so far ahead. Yeah, just for say, I'll vote Menace.
Good day.
Yeah, I want the leaderboard to be a bit more balanced.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I
But
trust it's all here.
oh, actually tied up.
Welcome here in Lostwing.
Yeah, too far. Kegger's not that far. Yeah, actually, it really is just Viver. That's like way ahead of everyone. Okay, now Menace is actually winning my lot. That's actually funny. I love it, like, Viver's, like, never came in second before last stream, and then now is, like, gonna be in second for, like, 3, is it 3 drafts in a row, or at least, it's at least 3 of the last 4, right? Everyone hates your success, I guess that is the thing. Yeah, Limelon wasn't here to stream. Actually, this is the first one he's missed in a while. What was it? Menace 1, right? Menace 1. Viver second. And me in third. Alright, so we can add this to the finished drafts. Alright, let's see how this affects the leaderboard, which probably won't affect it that much. Let's see. But yeah, I think that'll be it for the reality TV drafts. I wouldn't mind doing a Power Ranger draft, but I just don't know how many people would join. Which is like the issue there. It was Viver right now. 22 points. Next highest is Kegger at 14. Yammy's new, right? Oh, Loon is new also. Oh, like, yeah, I didn't move at all in the leaderboard. That's kind of depressing. uh, yeah, this leaderboard, like, did not change that much. Like, outside of, like, Menace probably moving up a spot or two. Like, this did not change that much. Yeah, Menace is now in 10th place. Oh, not even that, actually. Oh, no, yeah, he is at 10th. Yeah, outside that, like, everything else stayed the same. Whatever.
Thanks for nothing.
I see you later, biggest
Let's see how
party.
Jill's getting on.
Has finally spread to the world.
And we're gonna do Power Ranger seasons. Actually, that would be fun to do Power Ranger, like a draft of all the Red Rangers and stuff. I want to do that. I want to do Power Ranger rankings, like just in general, more often. But I don't know when I'm gonna find time to do them in the schedule. Actually, I forgot about that. To be honest, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, this is the one that you started too.
Garlic and pepio nuts.
So I guess that makes it even better that you won it.
Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
I made the Power Ranger draft. This is access denied.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
That's not crazy of a lead. What are you talking about Yoviver? I mean, like, Yoviver's at a point now where he can't be passed until someone literally wins 3 drafts.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
Yeah, someone have the, like, Kegger would have to win 3 drafts to pass Yoviver at this point.
Reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights?
Like, he would literally need to get first place in 3 drafts. Like, that's
what with Torgal's
like, quite a lead.
Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Okay, now I see it.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was.
And do we, like, separate the MMPR seasons, though?
Told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
And do we separate, like, Mega Force and Super Mega Force and that sort of thing? Oh.
And I saw some bread.
I guess there isn't that big of a difference between those in particular.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
I don't know why I thought she was going to say...
Thought we might get some soup
whatever.
to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just... Oh.
You all right?
I guess, yeah, there's only like 21 seasons, right?
You're right.
I had 21 like series.
Again being here with you.
So, do we include Alien? I guess Alien is technically part of MMPR.
Is it wrong of me?
I think I am making a separate video for Alien now. If I remember right, is why I decided. Yeah, this is everything, right?
That's how our lives will be when our work is finally done.
Yeah, this is
And we can
everything.
live on our own terms.
So I guess we don't need that many people to do this one, considering there's only 21 seasons to begin with. So yeah, if you want to do a Power Ranger draft, just say now. I don't know how many people join this, but to be fair, we don't need that many people either way.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia.
Quick.
I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Alright, so... like, obviously I'm including me. Okay, so we got... Pajama. We got... Loon. Soraquill. I guess I should put Menace, just because I assume Menace is in this. Kegger. Let's see. So, should we add Julian? Yeah, I think adding in Julian makes sense because that way we have 7 people. That means each person gets 3. So yeah, why not? Again, this draft won't matter to the leaderboard or anything. Then this also allows Julian to keep the streak of being in every draft. Like Big Watch Mojo for giving you all your picks. Let's see how well Watch Mojo taught you, I guess. Alright, we'll do it with these 7 people. So we got me, Pajama Loon, Sorko, Menace, Kegger, and Julian. Now, random number generator. Okay. Julian's first pick. Then Sorko, then Kegger. The Pajama Menace. I'm last pick. That's depressing. Oh, and I'm gonna fucking get the last thing too. Well, that's fucking stupid, but whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Anyway, so it's Julian, Sorko, Kegger, Pajama, Menace, Loon, and me. So that's something. So Julian, you get first pick. Let's see how this goes. Imagine you do pick a great season. Let's see. Like, yeah, this is gonna be completely random. No, it's fine. You could we'll just see how this plays out. Or you could like literally just do a random number generator if you want. Which would be Time Force. Interesting. You actually picked what is almost looked at as the universally best season. So there we go. Time Force off the board. It wouldn't have been my first pick, but I think it probably would have been some people's good first picks. Pick Mega Force. I mean, yeah, should have picked Mega Force. What travesty, didn't pick Mega Force. Yeah, next up is Soraquill. Best acting, yeah. I mean, the funny thing though is that the acting is like not even that good. It's just like good for Power Ranger standards, but like there's still like a lot of like really cheesy overacting and everything in it. But yeah, it's good for Power Ranger standards. Family style, the Falte of BB-25. I mean, in terms of them being like a big alliance that could get their act straight, maybe, but like. Even then, not really, because like they really got screwed over by Jared being Sharice's son. You feel like you had to take Mighty Morphin? I'll tell you, I was not anywhere close to picking Mighty Morphin.
How's work on the shield progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed.
But
and thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best
I guess I'll give you Mighty Morphin.
Now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
It's obviously the most iconic.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious.
It's a show. Yeah, my season 1 retrospective is coming out this Wednesday.
What about the shielding itself?
Which I don't even remember the video that much anymore, to be honest.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
I see I passed well, I'm at 12,500 subscribers right now, so that's something.
Of course.
Wait, Heisem's the target again? What are we doing? Yeah, these seasons are in order. Oh yeah, it is your pick. Forgot about that.
Thank you. It was nice.
I was really going back to Heisem.
Being with you.
Yeah, they're talking about how it's like the height. Oh, dude, it's so stupid.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
Okay, so they're talking about like
To warn young mid of that.
their new alliance is Bowie, Suri, Corey, Felicia, Jared, Izzy, Red, and Cameron. So what? That's the professors minus Heisem and Mimi, but plus Cameron and Corey? Oh, and Jared? That's a group. Whatever.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Yeah, like for Corey and Jared, like Corey, yeah, he should be getting Heisem out, right? Like I think that's like easily the best move for Corey, especially over like America, or even Mimi. Actually, I don't know. Mimi just doesn't like bother trying to work with him, which is an issue. Give me Dino Thunder. Okay, yeah, good season. Not like my top tier, but I'm sure it's a lot of people's. Next up is Pajama. I don't remember my Power Ranger season ranking anymore. Like I have, like obviously I have the list. Oh yeah, we should use channel points for this one because who cares? So yeah, we'll do that. Where's my Power Ranger season ranking? Because I have it set up. Like I have it ready to where like all I need to do is just watch Cosmic Fury and like figure out where it is in the ranking, and I'm good. Yeah, so Time Force is my number 2. Go In Space. Yep, there we go. One of the better seasons off the board. Next up is Menace. Yeah, MMPR, like that. Yeah, all of them weren't that high. So so Cosmic Fury will be 30 seasons. So right now I have 29 seasons on the board. Mighty Morphin 3 is at 12. Mighty Morphin 1's at 20. Mighty Morphin 2 is at 21. Dino Thunder's, where's that? That's at number 8 for me. And In Space is number 3. Dino Thunder is a perfect legacy season. I wouldn't say perfect, but I think it's a good one though, for sure. Oh yeah, I have that too. The Psycho Ranger. I still have it, I think. Do I still have it? I just want to check real quick. I think I still have it. I just realized this thing's hooked. I keep forgetting. I like keep the headset plugged in now when I'm streaming because I'm worried that that the battery's gonna die like it did that one time. I think I still have it. Right? Okay, I can't even see it. God damn it. I just have like a stack in the side of the room of the VHS tapes. Yeah, I still have it. So that's something. I got like there was a point where I was like randomly buying VHS tapes for like no reason. I got rid of most of those, but yeah, I still kept a couple, and that's one of those. So that's the thing. Yeah, where are we at? Menace. Oh yeah, did you pick a SPD? That would be a pretty good pick at this point. Z and Zack, your Bioawakening. Well, that's something.
So, you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
Yeah, SPD is what am I ranking? I think it's like number 5.
That's highly resistant to heat. A coating that
oh, it's actually number 4.
He's supervising the construction and testing of the
shielding. Yeah, that's very high.
Brilliant.
Next up is Loon.
Thank me.
Alright, Loon was one of the people that didn't know anything, right? About Power Rangers, so we'll see how this goes.
Out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
Yeah, it's funny too. I didn't know for like years that they actually like cut out an entire episode from that too. Like there's what, Carlos on Call, is that the name of the episode?
When I got into the smithing
which is like also technically part of that arc, but they just like cut that episode out of the VHS tape because it was shit. So I do find that kind of funny.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Going with Jungle Fury. Okay. Jungle Fury's good. I wouldn't have picked it this high, but it's good. Where do I have it? I have it in my top 10, I think, right?
Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the
I
deck.
have it number 9. So that's pretty high. So I'm getting my favorite season, which is Lost Galaxy.
This is going to require some precision.
Which again, isn't the best season, but it's my favorite season. Which actually, I only have one more pick because then, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I just get left whatever's left over. Technically, next on my season ranking is RPM, but I'm gonna go for nostalgia and pick Lightspeed Rescue. Because again, that was my childhood. So next up is Loon. Plan after this draft, probably just play this for a bit more. I think we'll be done with drafts.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
These we're already at almost 4 hours.
Fuck for that.
Operation over. I mean, the thing is, like, this is the thing. There's so many bad Power Ranger seasons that, like, the final round's gonna be a clusterfuck of like all bad seasons anyway.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
Zeo, interesting.
Has 4 mithril engines and
Zeo's okay.
Stack for each.
I wouldn't have picked it at this point, but it's fine. Where I have Zeo?
Don't worry.
I have it number 16
My gang in Canva can build the rest.
out of 30.
Good luck to them, I say.
Yes,
Right,
next
I'm
up
off to get
is
sling for this
Menace.
elbow. Any other work comes in?
Like Jared, Daishi, more in Jungle Fury than any of the Rangers. I really liked fuck's his face. What's his name? RJ. I really liked RJ. Casey's fine. Casey has like nice development. Theo, Lily's okay. That's her name, right?
Thinking about the
It's a Lily,
Enterprise
right?
sailing
Yeah,
off
it's
over the
Lily.
horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the blight.
Lifelong Bachelor. I mean,
Me and
we'll
my dad
see.
planned. So if the worst came to the worst, and every scrap of soil.
Ninja Storm is the one I have higher between Ninja Storm and Wild Force, but I could see why a person would pick Wild Force.
You see, one last chance just in case we.
Oh yeah, then there's the Fly, which like was actually like a human, right? That was turned into a fly or something, right? That's what that ended up being. So yeah, that was the thing.
I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it.
Ever talk to a girl? I mean, clearly no, right?
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
But yeah, I've said this before. I've been single for what 6 years now at this point. Like I remember, last time was during BB19.
Are you sure
Yeah.
about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
Oh, you meant the OG3? Yeah, Dominic was not the most interesting.
You
not even 6th Ranger, right? But like he's technically the 6th Ranger.
And you can come too.
That could be a ranking too. That'd be fun. Ranking all the 6 Rangers.
Right.
Ladies don't find reality TV knowledge attractive. I mean, I wonder why not.
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye,
Oh, I shows who's picking it. Oh yeah, Menace. Menace pick. Oh, you're still debating. To be honest, I think I would actually pick Wild Force, even though I think Ninja Storm's the better season. I think I would pick Wild Force. Drink all the OGs. The problem is that that were made in the Power Ranger seasons. I've watched most of them, right? I would love to do just a ranking of every Super Sentai series, but I haven't watched like not even half of them at this point, I don't think, which is an issue. But yeah, the ones that were like made into Power Ranger seasons, I've watched most of them, I think. It's like that could be a potential video if I were to want to do that. Yeah, I think like if I remember right, looking at my analytics, for like the VOD channel, I believe it's like almost 100% male, which is really funny. But then even for like the main channel, it's like 80 something percent male, 86% male, 86.2% male, 13.7% female, 0.1% user specific or specified, which like I assume is that like non-binary and stuff, or is that just like just they didn't say? Wow. I don't remember where I watched them. Like I know there's like not super legal sites that you can watch them at, but yeah, I don't know where exactly to find them at this point. The theme slaps hard, should go get that. Okay, fine. Wild Force off the board. Next up is Pajama. Yeah, I didn't watch. I watched them forever ago. Like probably, I don't know, 8 years ago, something like that. Let's see, of the Sentai that became Power Rangers, I watched Jew Ranger, Dai Ranger, Kaka Ranger, O Ranger, Ka Ranger, Mega Ranger, Gingaman, Go-Go 5, Time Ranger, Gao Ranger, Hurricaneger. I stopped midway through Abba Ranger, so I never finished it. Did watch Deca Ranger. Never, I never finished Maji Ranger. I watched Bokenger. Never watched Geki Ranger. I don't think I watched Go Ranger. Didn't watch Shinkenger. I watched Go Sager, Go Kaiger, Go Buster, Q Ruger, Ninja. Alright, Q Ranger's what they're gonna use for Cosmic Fury. I never watched Rue Soldier, Jew Soldier. What the fuck is that name? Who named that? That's what Dino Fury's based off of. But either way, so I haven't watched 5 of them, I think. So it actually isn't that bad. Torn between Ninja Storm and RPM. I mean, those are my next two. Go Ninja Storm. Okay. Yeah. Pretty good pick. Next up is Kegger. Yeah, did I hear Circle Season 6 in development? Yeah, we talked about it earlier. Which, yeah, we've known this for a little bit, that it was going to be like filmed in the US and they were going to make a US set and everything. Which I'm like, cool. I mean, I think I'm done with the Circle, personally. I don't know. I don't care. Like, done as in like covering the show.
Not quite.
Like, I'm going to watch it no matter what, but like, I don't care enough to make another video on the Circle.
She said that in those words.
She did, yes.
What season had the weird lady robot? Which one are you talking about?
There is no thing.
You mean his like live streams, Terrence live streams? I haven't watched a lot of them. Like a lot of the ones that have him like watching the feeds. Just because I don't feel like they're particularly interesting to watch if you're not watching it live.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
The more I think about it, Shift and Turbo might be the best morphing call. I think it's up there.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat.
Silver Lady robot? And yeah, there's probably multiple. Yeah, we talked about this earlier a lot. That SA probably is canceled. Which I don't think it's actually canceled. I just think it's probably like not back until, or not coming next year at least.
Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up the sea.
Getting Gear's fucking boring. I don't like Getting Gear.
Urgent by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
I always like Let's Rock It.
What tidings?
Even though it's fucking stupid. But I always found it humorous. Go Galactic's boring. Like Lightspeed Rescue's boring. Yeah, just pick Megaforce. That's the season to pick. Or Samurai. Or Ninja Steel. Any of those. Does the Polly's run? I mean, I already talked about this earlier too. It's like I feel like Polly, like, was different than what he was the first time around, but I think like was better and was like good in a different way. Like first time around, he was good for like messy drama, and now he's like good as like just like see this like development of him. You are picking Megaforce? There we go. What a great pick. Megaforce off the board. Megaforce picked before RPM. What a draft.
Don't be so hard on her.
Yeah, next up is Soraquill.
Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks.
Shocked by Polly being bisexual? Not really.
You're right.
Especially like based on his like more recent stuff. Like I don't know. Like I feel like it's not shocking to me.
To keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting.
What is this?
Not after he asked for me
He
personally.
was defeated, yeah. Megaforce is off the board. Now everyone can draft in peace.
Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the
What's
way,
wrong with Megaforce? Almost everything. Wait until you see my season ranking. I'll talk about it. I don't think someone looks bisexual. Oh, here we go. The scene of us going to fucking Sid's grave just for Midnight to show up anyway. What a great scene. Favorite Power Ranger villain? Now, Rancic's up there. Oh, he's actually the answer. Yeah, we already talked about this too. The Mole Season 2 guy. We talked about this like last stream. Yeah, cool to see Muna there. Outside that, don't know anyone else. Oh, did you pick? Oh, fuck. Did I just completely miss it? Okay, alright. Let's scroll back.
You told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Wait, what'd you pick? I don't even see your message.
But I will say.
Oh, it was so far back.
Hugo Cooker is gone.
Yeah, I don't see the message.
Looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't
RPM,
be
okay.
two places
I mean, that is the
at
correct pick, at least.
Maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
There we go. RPM off the board. I'm still so conflicted on what I think of RPM.
Can bring people back from the dead.
But so, Julian is next. 2 picks. We'll see how this goes. Muna is a kind of like interesting player. Not fully good, not fully bad. I think flawed, but like still has like good potential. But also, it's the mole. It doesn't matter. It's the fucking mole. Like it doesn't matter. Which I think that's the thing. It's like it's disappointing that like of all the shows that she's on the mole. She can be on a better show, a show that actually like takes actual like game acumen. Anyway, okay, Mystic Force and Samurai. Those are picks.
I
can't believe I'm not getting Samurai. Well, that's great. All right, Soraquill, another pick. Now someone just needs to take Ninja Steel, and I think I'll be happy if just someone takes Ninja Steel along the way. I mean, actually, Operation Overdrive's still there, isn't it?
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
Yeah, what did I even have Mystic Force? I don't even know where I ranked it last time. 17. I don't even have it that high.
The blight marches on. And soon...
I mean, the problem is that, like, if she's on the mole, then I think it makes it less likely that she's going to be on certain other shows. Which is like, why go on the mole over, like, Big Brother or Survivor or something? I would much rather see her play those games than the mole, which is just such a, like, nothing game. Like, I mean, I would much rather see her on Traitors. Mind you, Traitors is doing, like, just reality TV stars, and this wouldn't even knock her out being on Traitors, so, like, that's fine. But it's like, the mole's just, like, I don't know, kind of a nothing show to me. It's like Beast Morphers, okay. I would have loved to get Beast Morphers. I like Beast Morphers more than I think the general public does. Anyway, next up is Kegger.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man?
What is this one?
Twins? I thought you might.
Oh yeah, I saw this earlier. We haven't talked about it just because it's like whatever, but yeah. Not shocking. Yeah, supposedly Traitors US production was pretty incompetent when it came to COVID.
Well, now's your chance.
Considering like she made it to like the halfway point of the season before learning she had COVID, I think that's pretty clear. That yeah, that was the case.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot.
Oh, is that what you were gonna pick?
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab Market.
Oh yeah, you would probably win in like a general Power Ranger fan poll with Mighty Morphin and RPM.
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you.
What's even going on in the game right now? Like, who's laughing?
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
It's like Goots? Okay, I guess it is.
Okay, that'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down.
Dino Charge.
Get off!
That's a shame. That was actually a good-ish season. Or at least half of it was. Next up is Pajama.
Already on my way, Captain.
Are you still thinking it's your turn? You're still one away. Moon could be the mole, but also it's like, I don't know, it's still like a nothing thing to me. Like, to me, the mole is just like such a, like, I don't know, like a nothing show. Like, I just don't find the mole format interesting at all. It's like, I think the like overall production value and like how it's presented is like strong, at least with this latest season. But like the overall format is actually like really bad. Where like I just think it's stupid, like the way that's made. Like it's like who like the like the fact that like the entire like elimination process is based off of like a quiz you take on who is the mole and whoever's the least accurate gets eliminated. That's so arbitrary. And like the winner is essentially the person who's like the closest to figuring out who the mole is. No, it's I just think this format's really bad. Yeah, I'll watch House of Villains.
Better.
I'm sure we'll talk about it. I probably am gonna get Ninja Steel, which is a shame. Go Overdrive. All right, interesting. So I assume Mess is getting Turbo, right? Which I definitely would have wanted Turbo. If I got Turbo, I'll be so fucking happy with my team. I got Lost Galaxy, Lightspeed Rescue, and Turbo. Alright, Loon, you got Ninja Steel or Dino Fury. I actually don't really care which one you pick because I actually don't like either of them now. Dino Fury is actually not bad. It's just that it's such a nothing series to me. Where, like, I just don't care. And, like, yeah, Ninja Steel's bad. Ninja Steel's really bad. But, like, I wouldn't be that happy if I had Dino Fury on my team anyway. So it's like, it's not even like it's that big of a decision to me. Yeah, what do I have? Ninja Steel. So yeah, Ninja Steel is number 26. Super Ninja Steel is number 27 on my season ranking. Dino Fury 1 is at 19. Dino Fury 2 is at 13. I forgot I put it that high. You def know both these? Obviously. I mean, how do you not know Ninja Steel and Dino Fury? I get have all fucking Power Ranger series to get a sequel series. They fucking picked Dino Fury.
What do you think?
Dino Fury, yeah, why not? I get Ninja Steel. Thank God.
And if you ever want to see it again,
I guess we're bothering to do polls, right? Should we do 3? Should we do 2-2-3 instead of 3-2-2? Because like I feel like the first, I feel like the first two teams are like way stronger than the last two. Again, this doesn't really matter anyway, but whatever. Let's just do it. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess we are turning on channel points, right? Yeah, 1 channel point per vote, because why not? Yeah, how should we do this? I think we'll do 2-2-3. So yeah, we got Julian versus Soraquil. There we go. Let's see how this goes. The women love men creating rankings, a list, a group. I don't even know, like, what does that even mean? Wait, you're talking about buddy games? Is that what this is? There's one Amazing Race person. It's literally Andrew from Amazing Race 3. Which is like, who the fuck cares about Andrew from Amazing Race 3? And yeah, 100% he was not cast because he was on Amazing Race. He just so happened to be someone that was from Amazing Race. I just realized, I think this is a travesty. Yeah, I would definitely vote Soraquil over Julian here. I can't even, like, I can't even put my own channel points in this because I have no channel points. Well, there we go. Okay, Soraquil won. He's contributed 8 of those points, but I think that's fine. Soraquil won. I'm fine with that. Next up is... Yeah, I think it's a travesty that Soraquil almost didn't win that. Kegger versus Pajama is next. There we go. Ballot stuffing, I mean, that's yeah, we definitely get into some riggery here with these what do you call it, with these, I don't even know what you call it, like these random traps. Yeah, I would vote Pajama, but I'm pretty sure Kegger's putting a whole bunch of points into his own thing, so. Won't rig it for rounds. Oh wow, I didn't realize that there was like a massive, okay. Like I love it, like I saw it and like Kegger was winning by a lot, and I look at it again, now it's like almost tied. I guess that's really what like the channel points aspect of it does, right? Is that like you're just gonna put points into it until you're back in the lead and it's just gonna go back and forth for a bit. Kegger won. Kegger put 93 of his own points in, so yeah, I was right about fucking Kegger putting in his own points. But there we go. Kegger moving on. That's a travesty though. That you won with fucking Mega Force. Anyway, alright, so last one. Menace versus Loon versus me. There we go. I would vote Menace. Of these three. Even over mine. Because I got fucking Ninja Steel. We just got to the desert. Because I wanted to get like to literally the point right before the icon fight and Fire in the Sky. But we're over 4 hours in and we're not even close. That's not great. Wait, why am I fighting this? Oh, do I have to fight him? Oh, I guess I do. That was a dumb end to the fight. Is a travesty. I would vote Menace in this situation. Yeah, I do like that I think that too. I think that's probably one of the aspects of this season of USA 2 that I'm enjoying the most is that they actually are going after the vets. That we aren't getting like the vets just steamrolling everything like we normally do. Yeah, Mez contributed 108 points towards his win, so that's something. All right, final poll here. We got Soraquil versus Kegger versus Menace in this draft that definitely matters. There we go. I don't think I could ever be bothered to make a Christmas film ranking. Was Die Hard included in that ranking? That's what I want to know. Was Kiss Kiss Bang Bang included in that ranking?
I see the Dalmex lag behind.
Yeah, it is funny to see like Bananas have to play from behind him being like really incredulous. Like I did see that on Twitter. Like Bananas was like commenting on people saying that people are actually going after the vets. He says no, we're like that's not true. We're going after each other or whatever. It's like funny how he just like how his like ego is so big to where he won't like admit that like he's been out playing. It's like kind of like playing it up to it's just like us being or like that like his own side is being idiots more so than like him actually like playing or like him actually being on the bottom or whatever. Kegger won, contributing 105 points to his win. So that's something. Yes, thank you to the 119 people in chat. Didn't realize the vote had started. I mean, should we do a best 2 out of 3? Like again, this doesn't matter, does it? I'll give Kegger one. Why not? Actually, no, I can't. No, actually, no. I'm rewriting this. I'm rewriting this for the sole thing of like, I want Kegger to win twice. If I'm gonna have to declare him the winner with Mega Force on his team. Yeah, we're rerunning this. Like I think for the sole fact that you have Mega Force on your team, you have to win twice. That is like a added qualification to you being declared the winner. Anyone that picks Mega Force should have automatically just been disqualified. Like, that's what I should have done. I shouldn't even put you in the poll to begin with. I should have just done 2v2v2 and just exclude you because you picked Mega Force. That's what that's what really should have happened. Yeah, looks like Menace is gonna win this one. Yeah, there we go. Menace won with 151 of his own points, which means that he actually got more points from other people than Kegger did the first time around.
It's even more impressive than I imagined.
Okay, well, I think this is what we'll do. The first person to win twice is the official winner.
Was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
There we go.
Or so the legend goes.
Running the poll third time.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious.
I see you there, Pajama. I don't know how late we're gonna go tonight. I do have to work tomorrow, but also I do want to make it further into this than what we did tonight.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth,
no, it's like Mess might actually win this one again.
It's strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne.
This is a pretty close one.
Exalted, not spurned.
Yeah, I don't mind Corey on this season. Corey seems to be more so working with the like the cross people. I don't even know what to call them. People that have been to MTV and CBS, like the Fessies of the world and everything. Yeah, there we go. Menace won.
The old legends were always my favorites.
Yeah, Menace won twice. So I'll put Menace as the winner, Kegger as second place.
He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Sorquel's third.
Just look at this place.
Yeah, you still got second place. You should have put all your channel points into it.
No.
Every single channel point.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Alright, yeah, so I guess I'll update the leaderboard for this, even though this doesn't matter. Obviously not the real leaderboard. But again, that'll be it for drafts tonight.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Let's see, so does this change the not real leaderboard? I think this means Sorquel's back on first of that leaderboard. So that's something.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Yeah, so Sorquel should be back at first.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of
Even though,
age.
again, this leaderboard doesn't matter at all,
for
but
as long as I am
just
able.
simply for the sake of completion.
The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Usher's Menace passed me on that leaderboard, so that's something.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm.
The update to that leaderboard, I'll mix the two at some point down the road.
Theo.
Anyway, whatever. We're done with drafts. We'll just play this for a little bit more tonight, and then yeah,
these are the words
that'll be
of a
it.
tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
I'm not sure how any of that works, to be honest.
Great Grieger made flesh.
Shima get expelled without the coup d'etat? Probably not, right? Because she doesn't do what she does if there wasn't the coup d'etat. Like, it's literally hosted by RHAP. I'm not supposed to put, like, post the links.
Return to your camp, Dion.
You have to be a patron. Actually, too fair, I don't even think you can. Yeah, you can't even get in anyway. You have to be a patron anyway.
The world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father.
But do I still have the Google Drive links? I don't remember.
I find you much changed.
They do still work.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Black Mirror episode draft was kind of robbed. I don't remember what your draft was. What was it?
I speak my mind. And
You
my
had
mind
15 million merits,
So I do
nosedive,
owe
Lock Henry,
Annabella
Metalhead.
thanks for
Look at a
reminding me
good
of
first two
certain
picks.
truths
Now that's like,
regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
I'll probably wait a little bit.
You would trust the words.
So this is where I'm at. So I just finished my BBCam 1 rewatch.
She betrayed her country.
I did watch the first two episodes of Fight to Survive, which were good for what they are. I mean, not.
Trust you will continue
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, very drama heavy, like
Silence! Insolent brats!
very, I don't know, not split house, but like two sides going after each other. That's pretty fun. Interesting how that plays out. But yeah, I'm kind of conflicted right now what to do in terms of what to watch, because my next retro. So I think I've decided to cancel the Dragon Ball Evolution video, just because I don't care anymore. Like I think if this was like 10 years ago, I probably would have cared enough to do something like this. But like I think now it's like I don't really care that much about Dragon Ball Evolution being the worst movie ever made, and talking about why.
Does it pain
Like maybe like 20-year anniversary of it, 5 years from now, I could say fuck it, let's do a video on it. But I think right now I'm like, I don't think I need to. I feel like I don't really have a motivation to do it. So I think I'm gonna cancel that video.
Count your blessings,
Which means the next things that I need to watch is BB
is miracle enough.
5, right? Or actually, it was Total Drama first. Maybe Total Drama is first.
Lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you
I think it's Total Drama now I think about it. Let's see. Yeah, funny I'm talking over the scene. It's supposed to be the super tense scene. Yeah, Total Drama is first. So maybe I will watch Total Drama Action. It's Total Drama Action, then BB5, then Mighty Morphin Season 2. Those are the next seasons, or next shows I should be watching. But also, it's like, the thing is, like, I'm not really in that big of a rush to watch those, like, immediately. Considering, even those shows, like, are not until, like Total Drama Action video is not coming out until next June. So, like, I'm not, like, dying to do it right now. Like, because, like, All Stars, that video's probably coming out at the end of January, as of right now. If not, then, like, February. But still, like, that's, like, relatively soon. And the BB Cam video is coming out in February. So, like, both of those are, like, again, that's, like, 5-6 months-ish from now. Like, Total Drama, like, that's not coming out for, like, 10 months. Like, that's a while. So where, like, I don't need to watch it right now, but I might just do it anyway. I don't know, we'll see. Format Fight to Survive, it's kind of weird. So it's all competition based, but it's also, like, they're all put on an island where they're all given, like, one item, like, one, like, survival item that's, like, tied to their person, to where,
to ride from here.
I don't even know how to explain it. It's like, so then, like, every day, you can hit a drum to challenge another person to a challenge, to where if they lose, they have to give up their personal item. Nah, it's fucking weird to explain. I can't even probably explain it. But no, it's. I don't think the format is like that interesting. But I think it's the fact that there's like such a split between like these two like sides. That kind of makes it more interesting. Like, Libby and Gonzalez are not even on the show. Like, Gonzalez got like one confessional. I don't even know if Libby's even gotten a single confessional. Missy, though, is like the star of the show. Like, Missy is really, really great. And it does really make me want to see Missy on the challenge. I think it would be great. Every week's going to be flip-floppy as the past 2 weeks. Going to be exhausted. I mean, I would not be surprised if that's the way we're going. It just seems like this is just Suri. It's just playing. It's just like thinking of like all these different scenarios and like pre-planning. Like, yeah, I think part of it is like her trying to adjust to the game of Big Brother. Where like if this is Survivor, like she like makes these like decisions and then like she actually has to execute right away. Like here at Big Brother, it's like this interesting thing of like, okay, she like makes these decisions but then has like more time to think on it. Yeah, Bowie woke up in week 3, yeah. Good for her. Thank God she's finally doing something.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us pass. It's gone.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to look up right now. Some live feed updates.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in
See Terrence posting a lot.
Then a band bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me.
So yeah, 34 minutes ago, Jared and Suri privately confirmed Heisem is the target again.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
But again, like, this is definitely going to change.
No one knows more about what
When's Vita ceremony? That's on Monday, right? So they have another like day and a half. I guess like not necessarily day and a half, but like a little bit over a day. Alright, see you later, Carrier. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be live for. I probably should go to sleep. It's fucking 3:30. But I also like wanted to at least finish this mission. Yeah, I think we'll try to rush through this mission. I don't know though. You know, actually, let's fucking skip cutscenes because this section of the game doesn't matter at all. Like, it's only us meeting these characters that don't fucking matter.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Like, this is really like the worst part of the game in my mind. Is like this section.
Looking to
there we go. Skip. Fuck this. Hey, I already know. Okay, spoiler for Survivor Quebec. I already know the winner of Survivor Quebec got voted out and came back. That's something I do remember about Survivor Quebec. That's pretty much all I remember, though. But I do remember that.
The proprietor of the furniture maker.
How far am I in the game? I would say like 60%.
And he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
Like, when people criticize that, oh, this game has pacing issues, this is usually a major part of what they're talking about. This part of the game. Like, pretty much, like, everything since the Titan fight at the beginning of this stream. Okay, Circle, yeah, you missed the Titan fight. I think you literally came in, like, almost right after we finished the Titan fight. I just realized that. But... which, like, literally, like, half of it, like, I was pausing over and over again because, like, we were starting the draft in the middle of it, which is kind of funny. Again, skipping all this because this doesn't matter.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Hey, I haven't started Survivor Quebec yet.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish.
I'm debating right now, though, like, should I just watch Survivor Quebec now?
Alright then.
Instead of...
How hard can that
watching, like, Total Drama and all that sort of stuff. These things, I need to get caught up on all these reviews to begin with.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
And also, again, those videos, like the shows that those videos are for, like that's not gonna be for a while. So like, I actually like would not be opposed to like just watching Survivor Quebec now. But again, I haven't like fully decided on that, but we'll see.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Oh my god, dude, these conversations are so pointless.
Jug of snake spit for the road. It'll keep you.
Yeah, if you subscribe to the RGB Patreon, then yeah, the links are there. Genius UK like would Genius even be that good if live feeds? I mean, I guess it could be interesting, yeah. But I don't know, I think it takes away from like some of the appeal of the Genius. Where I think like what makes the Korean Genius at least so great is like how it's presented. And I think if you have the live feeds, then like that presentation is just gone, right?
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Like at that point, okay, you know what like Sangman is doing at all points, and it kind of ruins like the shock factor when it actually happens.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed
I think you need $5 a month, right? I think the lowest tier is $5 a month.
Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The
So
moment
yeah,
they found out they'd string us up by our guts.
yeah, $5 a month.
Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
If you look, so they mention where JR's like siblings like home city is. If you look up his home city, it's literally like Lil Nas X is the only person that could be from there, or that could, like is the only person from there that could be his relative.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Oh, you're playing Guardians of the Galaxy, the game? I forgot. I did want to stream that at some point. I never got around to that. But yeah, it's a good game for what it is. I think it's definitely way better than like it has every right to be. I think it's a fucking better game than Jedi Survivor, which is what I'm currently fucking playing.
He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but
thank you.
Like it's right. I think Jedi Survivor is like quite possibly like the worst best game I've ever played. Or not even worst best game, worst like not bad game. Like it's like so much of it just like is like so frustrating because of like how poorly it's optimized. And then like even then the like I feel like it's like this what game was it that I was playing that I thought this Callisto Protocol. I think it was Callisto Protocol. And I was thinking like you could definitely tell that the writers feel like they're way smarter than what they actually are. I feel like Jedi Survivor is like kind of another one of those games. Or like I'm playing it and like it definitely feels like the writers think that they're like setting up these like plot twists in this like really like smart way, but then like it's like just so obvious when the plot twist happens.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh yeah, why am I watching this? JR's fine. I don't feel like we got to know him that much. Like really, I feel like this entire season is like so focused on Chris and Gabriel. So I feel like a lot of the other characters have kind of like fell to the wayside. I'm not gonna play a fucking... Is there actually a LARP DLC for Saints Row? That sounds fucking terrible.
Laney's cleft is to the south past the camp.
I wouldn't be opposed to sequel. It's not happening though, right? At this point, considering they sold it to Embracer. It's like unless Embracer like decides to make a sequel of it, but it's not looking great.
Daddy.
It just looks so stupid, him jumping. Yeah, for me, it's like, I think, like... Well, I mean, actually, we're at the Final 4 at this point anyway, aren't we? Is it Final 4? Anyway, like, Carson's obviously not winning. Like, it's between Chris, Gabriel, Monet. And, like, really, it seems like no one is, like, even... Like, the thing is, like, Gabriel seems to be the person that they're like, kind of closest to finding out. But I just, like, for some reason, just feel like Gabriel's going to win, though. Like, I feel like the way they presented, like, the fact that, like, JR mentioned Nick Cannon, and then they just, like, went away from that, like, almost instantly. To me, that kind of felt like this, like, kind of ironic moment in the edit of, like, them leaving in, like, oh, look how close they could have been, and then they just didn't get it, and they, like, he ends up winning. But it's also, like, how the fuck are they gonna get JB Smooth and Donny Osmond when they haven't already? Like, really, it's like, JB Smooth should be so obvious based on the clues they've had. Donny Osmond should also, but it's just, like, they just don't seem to know them. It's ridiculous. I mean, really, they should know all of them. Like, really, I would have known. I would not have known Donny Osmond if I didn't. Like, actually, would I? I don't remember. What were the initial clues? Well, at least, like, the recent clues, I don't think I would have gotten Donny Osmond. But, like, I would have definitely known. Like, I would have known JB Smooth right away. Like, that was even, like, for me, like, the moment they mentioned Curb Your Enthusiasm, it's like, okay, that's obvious. But it seems like the issue is that a lot of them haven't watched Curb Your Enthusiasm.
More foot soldiers.
Yeah, Nicole, like, it's like kind of this weird spot where, like, she clearly, like, knows what she, like, she, like, has a good mind for the game. I do think she, like, had this, like, set plan, but she's, like, so rigid in that plan that she's kind of, like, not willing to expand beyond that, which gives her, like, less routes in the case something goes wrong, but is also, like, not even talking to her own alliance enough to really, like, secure that alliance. So, yeah.
Until then, let's make the most of it.
This is the Saints Row DLC? Thank fucking God. A Song of Ice and Dust. I'm sure that'll be shit.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
Imagine I play Saints Row on stream. That would be funny.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Yeah, she's not a flexible player, despite the fact that, like, she, like showed, like, inklings of, like, not even necessarily, but, like, she, like, obviously, like, talked to, like, America and Corey about working together at points, and just, like, didn't follow up on that at all. Did not mean to do that attack, but that's fine. Did not mean to do that attack either. I'm a fucking idiot. I meant to do this one. Yeah, like, Corey seemed to be way more willing to work with Mimi than America. Yeah, she kind of ended up, like, turning him away, essentially. Oh, can this guy die already? Actually, I forgot. I'm playing this on a hard difficulty than I did last time. There we go. Even though the game's still really fucking easy. Though again, obviously we're playing on New Game Plus. But whatever. Okay, don't care. Oh. Oh wait, I can just fast travel, can't I? But I mentioned this before that I'm kind of like at the point where, yeah, I'm ready to let go. Final Fantasy 16 go. I think I've played this enough at this point. Like, I think by the time we finish this, I'm going to be at over 100 hours in Final Fantasy 16.
Quite the opposite.
It's funny, I was literally talking about this about last year. I can't believe I put like 100 and something hours in the Forbidden West. And then this year I just fucking play Final Fantasy 16 for over 100 hours anyway.
What is it? Elle has friends in high places while I have associates.
Yeah, they're yeah, it's like, so this week there's not a Claim the Fame episode, right? But then next week there's essentially 2 episodes back to back, which are the finale. Which is weird. I don't know why they're doing it that way. Like, why not 2 hours this week? Like, is The Bachelor, like, done this week? Is that what it is? I guess if that's the case, then it makes sense. Or Bachelorette, or whatever it is that's on right now. But if that's not the case, then yeah, I don't know why they're doing it that way.
9 million?
Nicole's the American Tanisha. I think she's worse than Tanisha. Because at least Tanisha actually was doing... Like, the thing is, like, Tanisha actually was the glue of that side. It's just that she wasn't this, like, strategic mastermind people thought she was. But she actually was, like, a very good social player that, like, was, like, bringing people together. She just wasn't doing it, like, strategically and didn't really, like, have much strategic game. Like, Nicole's, like, kind of the opposite. Nicole, like, seems to have the strategic game, but then just doesn't use it. And is, like, ostracizing her, like, social relationships. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, okay, here we are. Or maybe not. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll end after this cutscene. At least then we'll be at Fire in the Sky. That means next stream we can start off with another big icon fight, because I guess that's the start of streams now. And yeah, I think after that, this is stream 5. Yeah, so I think we're still on pace to finish this in 8 streams, I think.
Be that as it may.
We'll see.
It is yet to claim my father.
And the thing is, I think Riley, like, Riley, like, did not play optimally, but was also, like, extremely unlucky in, like, how the game played out.
I confess. When first you told me of this fiend,
and that's why, like, I don't have Riley, like, like, she's like still, like, relatively low in the rank of every player. But, like, I have her above, like, I love the typical, like, first boots and stuff. Just because, like, I think she got extremely unlucky that Jared was in the house with Suri, essentially.
I cannot.
Where I think that completely, like, crumbles her entire game.
Please. As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates.
That's an Ultima. I like what he represents. I like his, like, thematic, like, meaning in the story. And he is, like, a menacing villain. But oh, not, like, the most dynamic presence in the world, though. But he's fine. I think he's good.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I don't remember my first boot ranking, but she'd probably be... Actually, I really don't remember it. But I think she, like... I don't think she's an entirely bad player. I don't know where she would be on the first boot ranking, though, as, like, her actual game. But, like, she's essentially a player that, like, messed up at the very beginning, and then after she messed up in, like, the first day or so, then she just, like, was not given a chance after that. And despite people actually liking her, they just felt like, well, she's right on the block on the way out, so it's like, why bother? I'd probably say John Michael is better than Kirsten, but, like, I think John Michael's, like, solid. It's like, it's not really, like, a detriment. Like, I don't think it's, like, me saying that Kirsten's bad.
Unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of...
I mean, like, he's not as, like, so Ultima is, like, not as good as, like, Sephiroth, obviously. Not as good as Kafka. Not as good as...
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter. From a whore who weighed her child.
Oh, what other Final Fantasy antagonists are there? Who is the antagonist of 9? I don't even remember anymore.
My father. Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What? Kuja?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
I don't remember him that well, to be honest. That is Kuja.
Should you remember?
Yeah, I don't remember Kuja that well anymore.
Olivier? His radiance.
I'll be like 9 like really faded from my mind. I don't remember 9 that well anymore.
Fork-tongued witch!
Who is 8s? Like I remember. Well, I should say I remember 8s. I just don't remember name.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
I'm not talking about ultimacy.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Either way. I would say, like, again, it's not, like, Ultima's not in that, like, top tier with, like, Sephiroth and Kuja, or in Kefka, but, I'll say it's probably, like, tier below that. Like, I don't think Ultima's bad in any way. But I just think, like, again, like, as, like, a person, like, I don't think he, like, pops on screen or anything. Like Sephiroth or Kefka do. Is a Panama ranking? Now, is Lizelle that high? I feel like that's too high for Lizelle.
That has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the
I would put MZ above Vanessa.
Wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family.
I think outside that, Alyssa is like fine. I don't know what to do. Jude.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Is Cameron worse player than Kirsten Riley? No. I actually think Cameron's like not actually an entirely bad player. Like I think Cameron's actually done some like good work at points. Like I think I don't like Cameron like as a personality. Like he just seems really creepy, and that bothers me. But like him as a player, it's like, like yeah. I mean, obviously he's a bit of a cocky person and doesn't get along with like the Suri Izzy's side of things. But like, yeah, I thought he does do good work in like keeping himself safe at points. Like I thought like. The way he handled last week was like pretty good. Even though like he almost technically had the vote flip on him, it's like it wasn't due to anything he did wrong. It was more so due to things that other people were doing around him.
We dragoons have but one leader.
And he technically ended up saving himself, like kind of accidentally, but like him telling Suri that he's going after Heisem, like that did save him.
This is my decree.
Like I think Cameron's a better player than Heisem as right now.
Against the crown, the traitorous Annabella, and her usurping
oh man, this cutscene's so long.
Shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Because there's still more after this, right? And I can't even save here, right? So I can't even end here. That's annoying. Who's at the bottom of my essay? Or my Australian first boot ranking? It was what, Matt Dyson? I think they'll be above Matt Dyson.
One would never guess that these people.
Things I don't remember Kim well enough. And like, what did she do? She essentially just quits, right? Lucinda, though, I think is like probably more in line with like an Anastasia, like someone that was like kind of always primed to be a first boot. Didn't really do that much like actively wrong, and yeah, she votes herself out, but like it was also like kind of like just more of her recognizing that yeah, I'm the weakest person on this tribe, more so than like her like genuinely like quitting.
Give it a nudge. It might be just a distraction we
Where like Kim like legitimately seemed to like, okay, I don't want to be here, just vote me out. Where like Lucinda was like, oh, I know you guys are gonna vote me out, so I'm just gonna vote myself out as well.
Scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
I don't even know what we've talked about last 20 minutes, to be honest. Really, I would have ended stream by now if this cutscene was not still going on. Dude, fuck me. This keeps on going on. Yeah, Garland, Emperor Matius. Was that really his name? Cloud of Darkness. What a great antagonist. Cloud of Darkness is. Yeah, X-Death is a villain. I don't even know where I would rank Arden. Because I kind of like Arden, but I don't know why. Really? Like, if you were to make me like fully like analyze, like, especially if we're talking about like base Final Fantasy 15, not like extra lore, not the like DLC. It's like, yeah, I don't know if I could tell you why I actually like Arden.
What's happening?
But
I don't know.
Alright, see you later, Menace. Again, we'll end soon, anyway. I'm surprised I'm still fucking here. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning, dude. I think I really should not be awake at this point, but whatever. 2/3 of the way through your Spielberg ranking? Well, that's something. How many movies has he done? Yeah, I feel like, especially like early days, like none of those antagonists like really scream out to me. Like, I feel like it isn't until Kefka that I'm like, okay, this is actually like a great antagonist. And yeah, Sephiroth, and I feel like Kuja was good. I just don't remember Kuja that well. 36, yeah, that's a lot. Okay, we finally at a point where we can end. Rank D in Joe's. D's really bad. D's like, I don't know, it's weird though, because like I think D is like really, really bad, but also she does get harmed by like, oh wait, can I not say, oh wait, I think it's one of these where I have to move a little bit. God damn it.
In the middle of town, right?
Oh my god, are you really not gonna let me save? Fuck off, game. Oh, fuck off. Okay, well, this is great. There we go. Thank you. Why? Why I have to move that far to let me say whatever? Yeah, D like had this like these weird circumstances of like a day one vote, also like pre-game, like they were allowed to talk at Ponderosa. That's really weird. So I think there was like weird circumstances there. Jose, I think she'll be kind of like where I have like Jolanda. Like I feel like that's kind of the comparison I think of most of the time. But yeah. Ciri's better socially and strategically. I would mostly agree. Actually, I mean, I would agree. Yeah. Where I think, like, too far, I've kind of been, like, realizing that a bit more, like, even, like, before this season. And kind of through more so, like, her talking about her game. Where I think you kind of realize that, oh, yeah, she might not be the greatest strategic thinker. But yeah, I think we're seeing now that, yeah, she's just so good socially. And is, like, competent strategically. But is not, like, definitely, like, the best strategic player in the world. But anyway, okay, we'll end here. It's fucking almost 4 o'clock in the morning, so, yeah, we'll be back. Yeah, I would include Hannah. Hannah is also, like, kind of probably where Lucinda and Anastasia are, like these players that weren't really given a chance. Yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday. Again, no stream tomorrow because I streamed today. Yeah, to be honest, like this stream kind of just went the same as normal streams. I think like same amount of viewership, same amount of interaction. I don't think it really was that different, really. So I don't know. I think we'll continue Saturdays for a little bit. But I think eventually we will switch back, especially once, definitely once challenge is over. Like, I mean, like, I think like challenge is the first step, and then, we could hold out until after Big Brother, but I might just not. We'll see how it works out. But, yeah, back on Wednesday, we'll have a lot to talk about, right? We got traders, we got, Big Brother obviously going on. We got well, I was talking about Traders AU, but I guess Traders NZ also claim the fame. Actually, no, they'll claim the fame. But American Ninja Warrior, we got Vegas. That'll be something that no one will care about me talking about. But either way, yeah, we'll have that stuff. So yeah, till then, see you guys next time.